Hello, YouTube. It'd be nice if we could actually like see like what the different lobbies are, but I probably wouldn't have access to that because I'm not an admin of the whole thing. Green screen needs a bit of fixing. Oh, I think like there we go. That should work. I just moved my camera. I can put Subway Surfers. Oh shit, you're right. Holy fuck. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Minecraft parkour loops? 3 hour parkour with shaders in Minecraft, no falls, relaxing sleep. 6 hour Minecraft parkour. Oh my god, dude. Minecraft parkour gameplay, no copyright. Oh no, dude. We've reached the fucking end game. Yo, oh my god. 69 years from Hobo. CS surfing. I haven't seen a CS surfing video in forever. Dude, this is just brain rot that I'm looking at. Like fucking there's a whole other side of YouTube that I'm just not I'm not game for, you know? It's fucking ridiculous, dog. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna crop uh maybe Yui's. Let's crop Yui's. Copy, paste, and then bring this down. Surely that works. That works. We're Gucci. Okay, now I can't see it. No, I can. It's fine. What's up, Shark? How are you? Make sure to put that video of the guy doing parkour, falling repeatedly, and using creative to skip the. That's a video. Oh well, thank you for the 69 months, dude. Am I gonna be playing bingo today? I don't know. It just depends on if other people want me to, slash if there's people available to. Watching Evo. What is Evo?
Where are you off to?
But good luck. Have fun. J-Town Shaw. Hello. Oh wait, did Blanks just beat? Oh, Yui died. I said I might not stream today, I think. But I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because GDQ is tomorrow. I should probably write a pinned comment. CBD's GDQ hot fix run will be tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. EST. Tune in on the official GDQ Twitch channel. Cool. EST, Eastern time. Does it start at 4:30? My run is at 4:30, yes. Is Jellyfish Shield and one-handing the Starfish actually more AR? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put a new title. It's Broken Straight Sword. Uh, Dark Souls 3, Broken Straight Sword, no hit run. There we go. That's a better pin. Oh my god, Mingus. All right, chat. Wait, Plank says the misery. Okay, dude. Yui died to Millennia. Yui's not in a good spot here, dude. Although, if he gets Millennia, he, I mean, he still has to block row 2 and row 4. And I guess I don't know. This might be a goner, dude. Might be over for Yui. Is Binks a Magnus? Yeah, Magnus Carlsen, dude. I wish I had access to the fucking board. I wanna like be on the board. I want to be a spectator on the fucking board, dude. Are they in are they in a bingo club Discord? Wait, they are. Chat, I've done it. Okay, all right. There it is. Oh shoot. I kind of don't like how there's a little bit on this side there. There we go. That's good. Yeah, buddy. Can you FF a bingo match, or are you expected to keep going? Yeah, you could quote whatever you want. Oftentimes, I think it's just kind of better to, you know, to concede because you or to resign, whatever, because you just kind of like most of the time you already know what mistake you made, and I don't know how much practice it is to like keep on going, I guess. Um but I think it's always kind of going to be really like BM if you're winning and you say that you want to reset. um Unless it's towards the end and you're just like frustrated, then I mean then that would kind of make sense. But yeah, official matches Domo will not allow you to forfeit. If you forfeit during an official match, you're pretty much saying fuck you to Domo and not respecting him. And yeah, I think during official matches, it makes sense, Right. Yeah. What if you tactically shoot yourself? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could like give yourself like a heart attack or something. You know what I mean? Like procure a medical emergency, right? Just have an AED on standby so that like you just kind of, like you don't die. Then you have to forfeit a room. Man, I shit myself all the time, dog. Yeah, just like I don't know. Simply, what would give you like? It's like what's like a consistent way like people who are sick can, yeah, like diabetics taking too much insulin or something, right? Although that can just actually kill you, so don't do that. But if you're diabetic, you already know you can't do that. So here's a great way of getting out of a. Oh boy, what is this? There's an wait. I didn't even know this was a thing in Sakura. I knew Bite Down was a thing. I didn't know if there was a unlimited use version of it. That's funny. AED, automated external defibrillator. Yeah, not an IED. Uh, what does the I stand for? Something explosive device. Not internal. Is it? Is it internal? No. Improvise. That's what it is. Get about using the mortal blade to permanently kill the immortal guy near the sculptor's hut. Okay. Is Blanks' damage better than Yui's? It looks like it is by like a lot. And Blanks doesn't even have Crackblade. What's the reason for that? Is I guess Yui just doesn't have much strength. Also, I feel like fast rolling for Millennia is so much more comfy. Cragblade Lamau. Why Cragblade Lamau? Hey, FSC. Let's see, Igor, how are you doing? Hi, Azaz. Dom Cragblade. You're not a believer for bingo. Are you ever a believer in the plus 10, Sombre Azaz? Surely you are. Bro, Blanks' tap R2s are doing more than Yui's charge R2s. Oh my. Wait, that's actually ridiculous. I think Blanks has Ritual Sword? No. I actually don't know. If there's legendary, it's 25 seconds slower than just picking up the Newman's rune. Surely that saves you 25 seconds over the course of the match. Okay, 25 seconds if you do, the roll left and right thing, yeah. Which supposedly no one fucking knows or wants to learn how to do. Blanks hasn't gotten hit yet, by the way. Roll back, go roll forward again, roll anywhere. The clone attack is wait. Oh, Blanks is dead. He's not dead. That lucky son of a bitch. Anyway, clone attack is possibly more menacing than waterfowl. Get kicked in the face, dude. No, he's not hitless anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, there is a Millennia square, but also Millennia is a remembrance boss, Great Rune boss, excuse me, that gets you into capital. I don't know why the only reason to get to Millennia is you have to already have gone through capital. Then I don't even know why you would make her a Great Rune boss then. Also, I don't know why you can't keep your Great Runes through NGs, because that means like you have to go through the majority of the fucking game anyways to kill Millennia to get her Great Rune. Yes, she is a god boss, because in second phase, she's the goddess of rot. Yui taking off his armor. Dude, yeah, his damage is not looking very tight. Yeah, Blanks' tap R2s are just doing more than Yui's charge R2s. Blanks died. No way. Does he pivot? Does Yui die? Hey, Mr. Biko. The main reason for plus 25 / plus 10 and not being good is that you really need the damage to where it makes a difference for base game.
Oi, where are you off to?
Geisha, thank you for the follow. 25 seconds though. If you gotta kill Millennia, you save like a minute. He fights Millennia very cautiously. Which also just makes sense because we're playing bingo, but yeah, he was always one shot. You kind of always just want to be light rolling for this. Oh, there's a Ghost Glove with Bellbearing Square? Why would Blanks want to go here? Just to force Yui more into Millennia? He's just setting it up, so he's going to go to Godric. How much longer does it take the other plus 10 Somber if you hit the branch skip? What is the branch skip? Oh, wait, you're talking about going up to the chest. I don't know what the branch skip is, so I have no idea. It's like Godskin Noble for season 2. Millennia bait, bro. Sometimes a 15-minute Millennia on a board is the way to go, dude. You get a plus 10 and you fly, is what I say. If there's god bosses, capital, Millennia, like 3 stat squares, and remembrance or something, it's like 17 squares. Yeah, just kill her, dude. Bro, she's right there. You know, like that one chat always says, like, hey, you could just go get Starfist. Just kill Crab Shack dude for the iron balls and you're set, right? Hey, Nubis, how are you? Bye, Nubis. How long has this attempt been for you, eh? I fear it's been. Uh, I think the technical term is a very long time. It's been 8 minutes so far. Yeah, it's been 8 minutes on this attempt. Wait, he died? Oh, so it's yeah. That's a 9 minute square. Well, not even that because he died like he died a couple times. Blank's got to be careful because Yui just has to go to Raya Lucaria, dude. Why is he in mountaintops? Why are we here? Hey, Vanguard. Haligtree Medallion? Borealis? Why are we doing the Borealis, dude? Hey, he doesn't need the money? Like, it blocks something that isn't a threat? You could just get the Liurnia bosses? Blanks hasn't gotten anything in a while. I guess you're... I don't know. Yeah, this won't take that long, but like... Just go kill some Liurnia bosses, dude. That's a better block than Borealis. There's no synergy unless he wants to get the Somber Bell Bearing after this. He could just not be set up. You know, there is one projectile that can go through Godric's Stormcaller. Not one projectile, just one kind of attack, I guess, that's also ranged. You can... I think through and through, the Asheborn Grapos can pierce Stormcaller for some reason. I'm not sure if Smith Script should... Yui just got so unlucky. So, the Borealis Breath is simply just RNG. And... Oh, he also wasn't moving. Okay, can I go back to the spot? Thank you. Yeah, you can be going in the right direction, and it just bounces off of something. Like, that's just not even his fault. Thank you, Binks. I don't know if Smith's Script Show gets rejected, but, like, weird things do get repelled by Stormcaller, and that is, I know Beast Claw does. What other weird things do? I mean, like all arrows and like bows and stuff. Great arrows don't. Again, if you use through and through, it pierces Stormcaller. But yeah, speed light on the four. Yeah, it's pretty much Fire Giant's Fire Breath. What a turn of events! I'm pretty sure Yui had the first two squares like 10 minutes into the match, and then he didn't get another square until 30 minutes after that. I think yeah, simply because he lost the race to Radon. Do spells go through? I think most do, but like the Beast Claw incantation does not. So I think some spells just don't. Which you wouldn't think that Beast Claw wouldn't go through because it's a ground incantation. Like, you don't think of it as a projectile. For DPS purposes, is if you do not have Axe Talisman or the Spike Crack tier, is doing tap R2s better than charge R2s if you're not worried about stagger? I mean, not competing in bingo. Why not? If not, because there are only 2 Americans competing in bingo. Those 2 Americans are Blanks and Nuclear Pasta Tom this season. And there's only 1 American team, which would have been nice if there was 2 American teams. But I don't know. I think even if you do, it might still be better. Oh, if you have Axe Talisman and stuff? Really? Okay. Interesting that he wants to go for Halictree Medallion. What is Yui's upgrade? It is a diagonal block, but I mean, Liurnia Boss is right there. Liurnia Boss is Stun Sword Keys, Ritual Pots. He said it was plus 12. That's no bueno, dude. Shit. There's not a... There's not a, like, a rewind feature on Twitch. It's so dumb. Like on YouTube, you go frame by frame. It is plus 12. Oh, brother, okay. Liurnia Bosses doesn't take longer. You have to go over to the Omen Killer anyway. Unless he feared for blank sitting sorceries. And Blanks already has priority on Gargs and Shibiri Grapes. But Liurnia Bosses does not take longer than getting the Halictree Medallion. Well, I guess it depends on which bosses you do. Yeah, it's just a GG on the bingo for blanks, I think, for throw 3. He already has one God Boss. He just has to kill this and then Soldier Godric. He has Sellen's Grace, so he's close to underground. And he already has Godric killed, so you could just get Shabibi Grapes whenever. So it's going to be like another, like, I don't know, 15 minutes of him just cleaning house. Does Yui have any remembrance? Oh, sorry, he has Millennia. But no, he died to Radon, so he did not have access to capital. So no second remembrance. If Blanks didn't die, Blanks would have just got Millennia and went to gold free. Omega Lol. Yui just has to make the call that he has to get Shibiri grapes, dude. Hey, do you know that Dupre perfumers are the most dog shit regular enemy in existence? They have no openings, dude. They're like Fire Knights, I guess. Wait, where's Yui going? He's killing Omen Killer for a Lyria boss. Wait, why Lyria boss now though? Oh no. Right, like Lyria boss sooner. Like if you would have gone here first, you know, got the medallion, got the Omen Killer, and then like, that just would have been so like even just getting Liurnia bosses and then doing Shiburi grapes would have been better because you'd be closer to the Liurnia bosses that have the grapes next to them. Did I see Blank swap weapons through? Yeah, Blank has the misery cord. So whenever he reposts, he's doing a shit ton of damage with the misery cord. The weapon with that can do the most crit damage is the Executioner's Great Axe, right? But I liked Wilder's skill because grappling to them was like the only safe way to approach. Yeah, having range. I mean, that's just where Iron Eye just succeeds. Same as Enchanted Castle. Yeah, the Depraved Perfumers are Enchanted Castle. I just remember when I was first playing Night Rain, like when I was in the competition with Loudy and Gino, I remember Gino saying that when he was like studying for Zero Hit League, he found that like there's no openings for Depraved Perfumers. What are the non-NPC enemies can also heal? Um, I want to say like regular, like Godric soldiers can heal too, but you don't get to fight them for that long. So I'm not sure because like regular hollows could heal in Dark Souls. So I'm not sure. Uh, I'm trying to think of any other enemies that have like grab attacks that can heal. There are bosses that can heal, right? I believe the only bosses in the game that can heal are both mimic tiers, obviously. Um, three of the mausoleums, four of the all four of the mausoleums in uh the DLC. I guess if you take out NPCs, then it's only going to be the two Death Knights and Millennia and Moke. I believe that's it. Hello, Kenny, and Rigo Ancestor Spirit. Yeah, sorry, forgot about that one. That's an obvious one. Yeah, pretty rare to have anything heal. I don't think any other boss in From Software history healed. Right. What other boss could heal in okay, Half-Light, but also another NPC. Oh, the videos. Oh, thanks. Aldrich can heal with the life steal. Yes, you are correct. What else? Oh, there's Cinder. You know what? I should actually think about these things before I say them. Cinder, Aldrich, Half-Light. Any DS1 enemies? Bosses, rather? I can heal? I don't think so. Bing. The only bosses that doesn't block anything, unfortunately. I can't think of anything else. Think about things before you say that Trump teach you nothing. I don't think Trump has taught me anything. I've never spoken with a guy. Seath. I don't know if you can one-shot Seath. I'm pretty sure it's just coded like he's just invincible. Yeah, art of the deal. Art of the deal, dude. We're just winning so much. This is one of the most triggering things that you experience right now because if you ever have to warp away from Radon and you haven't sent this elevator back up, you just gotta wait. Do we count second phases? No. Second phase is just a second phase. Because then you can be like, oh, Frida technically, heals. Demon Prince's heal. It's like, not really. Yui has so much fucking health. Oh, it's because of Millennia. Oops. There's not much to like comment on. Like Blanks is just kind of taking his time with Shapiro grapes. Maybe not taking his time, but well, it looks like he actually took the longer route. I don't know. Phalanx and Immunosols heals itself if you go. Interesting. Okay, there it is. Poor horse being part of the Radon. Well, I mean, I think the horses were done, right? The guy riding the horses is Leonard. Vicar Amelia heals. I actually don't know. The name's Consort. I didn't know that she heals. Okay, well, there's another one. There's some bosses that just have moves that you just never see or have features that you never realize. Like, Osiris can drain your FP. Does that count as a hit? And before people are like, oh, yeah? Death Knights? I already said Death Knights. Shut your fucking mouth. It's damage. There's no shot that anyone has ever defined damage as a loss of FP. Alone doesn't heal, but steals your health. That's healing. I've seen Calamy do a backflip like numerous times. I didn't know it was that rare until Barker came in here one day and was like, "Have you ever seen him do a backflip?" Or do damage to different status. I guess appeal to other games. I've never once thought that damage meant that you're taking away from a bar that isn't representative of some kind of health pool or hit point. You can get so sad you die. You've poked the dragon. What, by someone mentioning Disco Elysium? Parker Harbor? Who? Huh? Me? What if you didn't say Death Knights? Okay, that depends on the textbook definition of a hit. Yeah, it's very true. Debuffs have never been considered hits. If debuffs were considered hits, then you could never go to Fort Ferrith. Nihil is not considered a hit because it's considered to be unavoidable if you have too little damage. You with a croaker drop? Yeah, I think that'll make up some time. Blanks could die. You know, Gargs could just, you know, I don't know, just do poison all day. Dancing Lion heal. Oh, he does with the grab attack. Wait, yeah, you're right. No. He steals your Estus. Does he heal? He steals an Estus flask or fucking flask of Crimson Tears. If you never heal, he would never heal. Did anyone ever get hit by? Of course, people have gotten hit by the grab. Oh, your next. So wait, does it heal him? Oh wait, so if you use your Estus flask, it heals him. That's an edge case, dude. Is that you healing him or is that him healing him? You know what I mean? Edge. What's the textbook definition of a heel? that's the question, dude. But Blinks is way too fast. I don't know, man. He could get a. There could be a third gargoyle. Okay, well. Where is Yui going? He's lighting things for Ancestor Spirit for what? For later? Another chat about Mimic Tier, no remove. Mimic Tier score in the arena fight, and Yui perfectly made a point that it's not a challenge. Wait. Oh, no removing armor in the fight, you mean? There will not be a later if he doesn't get Fias. It looks like he's just going for the Surely he thinks that Blinks has Radon killed, though. Blinks did a Remembrance Boss hitless and Boss Bow only. Like, surely one of them has to be Radon. And Blinks out again. I think he's not going for the bingo. I guess. I feel like this is how Bushy would play. Bushy's a firm believer on, like, not dropping everything and stopping the bingo. Renala hitless and Rykard bow only. I think Shaker did that in a match one time. Wait, Yui's gonna kill Ancestor Spirit. Okay, well. Let's see if Blanks has another 5 minutes of an incident. Okay, all right. Was sufficient for the stagger. Haven't seen Bushy play bingo in ages. Yeah, I think at one point he was pretty passionate about it, like back in season 2. I think ever since then, he just kind of feels like he has better things to do with his time. That is. Pretty weird end to this, if I'm being honest here. I would not have expected Yui to try to go for Ancestor Spirit. Although sometimes when you're losing, you're just like, you know what? Yeah, someone could go ahead and get the dub. I'm good type of deal. I guess I won against Blanks one time, but I was like, yeah, if he's going for the bingo, it's fine. Like I like he has a head start on it anyways. I'm gonna do something else. Probably distracted because they're wondering if FP Train should be considered a hit. Yeah. And or if Jailer Drain should be considered a hit if it doesn't take away your HP. Just make him actually do it. It's true. So, I didn't realize that round rocks were so OP. The reason I say that is because the run that Hyperion linked the other day of the guy getting, world's first segmented, but like NG plus 7, root RO1. I think no talismans, like no nothing hitless. Yeah, I didn't know who he was before Hyperion linked the run. Um, but yeah, he just cheesed gargoyles by having like 900 round rocks and just toss them at Kargs. They got a 25 stream streak, Mike. What's up, dude? Bingo scores can be randomly blocked at some point in the like uh like map events in in Night Rain. We're calling an airstrike on the Kill Millennium score. You can't get the score for the next 15 minutes. You've already working on it. It sucks to suck. Type of shit. Tossing from outside the arena. No, you can get on top of a rock inside the arena, where they can't get you. Bro, Blanks was like, "Hey, I'm gonna guard counter," and then dude guarded his guard counter. I feel like just like doing Lion's Claw here is kind of just gonna be the thing. It's tough time for a mini game, dude. Like bingo boxing, I'm telling you, would go hard. Probably not, but why not? The Shield Boys? What the? Are you talking about the Ashes of War or the Spirit Ashes? I actually don't remember where to get those guys. Reckless Level 1. Okay. Oh, wait, are they off to the side? But you're talking about the bell bearing, right? Are they Nocturne? Yeah, and you have to go through Nocturne anyway to get to Fuse. Okay, yeah. And then I think I actually know where they are. Some intense gameplay from Fuse Champs. I like the part where Lionel casted the skulls. I love that part of the song, dude. Where he goes, you know. Such a dog shit fight. Oh my god. Master run all bosses is never gonna happen. You wanna know why? Fuse Champs. This boss is just dumb. You just have to be patient. And what, just poison mist the whole time? You gotta go to the DLC. Get the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. And just keep on running. That's exactly what you gotta do. Wouldn't Night Comet kill them? For the Master Run rules, I guess that Gino had made, Gino disallowed any stat boosting gear, right? So, or stat boost at all, really.
What a fucked up game that was.
True.
Yeah,
Picking him
what
here.
happened?
And everything happened. Everything that
Okay.
did go wrong. That's fine. That was just a Radon incident, basically.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
okay. Were you
15
going for
stream
it like
trick,
hitless or
Looney.
something, or?
Yeah, I hit list Dago, and I died like 5 times. I basically did it right after I did Darrowil, and I just kept dying.
Oh,
I had
okay.
him
I
one
see.
shot like probably 3 separate, oh, one shot like less than 5%, like 3 separate times. And
Wow.
yeah, I died to like that weird like gravity tornado spinning attack because it has a lingering hitbox.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I
What
could use the
upgrade level were
horse.
you?
I was plus 12.
Yeah, it's a little bit sketchy on low upgrades,
Yeah,
I feel
I've done it
like.
before. Like I've
Zero
done it before.
NPC
Dagger plus 12 against
bosses
Radon.
in Sekiro.
Um,
It's true.
but yeah, it was cooked, and then I almost had it. I died like 4 times, and then the 5th attempt I think it was, I had him pretty much one shot, and he did like the double, like the meteor attack with the balls. There's big
Yep.
rocks. He threw out the rocks and did the wave attack, and I jumped, and it still fucking ended up catching me when
Hey,
he was
Katie,
like
thanks for the 10
basically
stream
like
trick.
1% health. I could have hit him like with 2 light attacks, and he would have died afterwards. And then like 10 seconds later, he ended up marking it. Like I hate my
Yeah. I really
so
dislike fighting Radon like more than I have to. Like I don't like fighting him in phase 2 like at all.
yeah.
I don't like it.
I mean, I was decent at phase 2. It was just the fucking yeah, that tornado attack, the wave attack, and
Blanks is not gonna like what I have to say, dude.
I had him at my 2nd attempt, but I greeted a charged heavy attack because he was about to stance break. I was like, I have a feeling it's gonna stance break, but with the dagger, it's just so rough. And I just graded 1
Yeah.
extra charged heavy attack, and I had enough stamina, but it was just a bit too long of an animation. And I was close as well. I feel like if I just did a light attack and then dodge and then a charged heavy attack, it probably would have been enough. And I would have won the game. Would have won that square. Because
Would
yeah,
have
I
won
could
the
have marked
game.
it.
Whoa,
Not the game, the square.
that's bold.
The square. Yeah. Because I would have marked it before you even got to Millicent's. Because I saw the diagonal. I was like, strong diagonal. I'm gonna do hitless quick and then go to Elemer. And like as I'm going to take the elevator down to Dawn, he already marked Elemer. I was like, okay, he did that and he's setting up as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. So the play was like do that, then like Elemer, then Millennia. But then
Mhm.
we ended up just taking a long ass time on Radon because we just skill issued the entire way. A couple of bullshit attacks, but it was mainly just skill issuing, which was not ideal. And then I just was so upset at that point. I was like, I was gonna do Millennia. I didn't even bother upgrading weapon. I still have a plus 12 weapon.
Oh my god.
'Cause I was just upset. I gave up. I was like, I don't care. I'm not gonna like, call the game. It took everything in my soul to be like, this we're gonna keep going. It's fine. And then I
Yeah.
ended up like throwing a few games against Millennia early on because I was already upset. But then we locked in and then we killed her with like the plus
See you,
12
Vanguard.
balls or the fists, star
That's
fists.
cool.
Then I was like, I might as well keep going now. Then I was just picking up some squares. But yeah, that was basically it was just the Radon incident. Did I snap you on the Augie Hill at the beginning? Did you die? What happened?
I went for Torrent and then I killed Kale and then I went for Egil, then you ended up getting it.
Yeah.
And then I went for Darwill, but you got it before I did. I died on Darwill.
Okay.
They were both pretty close. Akil was
I
close,
see.
and so is Darwill.
I'm surprised that I got it because I had a terrible fucking Augie Hill fight. He kept stalling the entire time.
Agil.
Did you get Torrent or no?
Yeah, I got Torrent, yeah.
Okay.
I hit up Kale Merchant first and then went to Torrent.
Wait, then how did you have time to do Akil then?
I don't know. I was like, if I get sniped on a Gil, I'm at least I have Kale Merchant, the Grace, so I can do Darrowil.
Did you kill Kale or did you just get the Grace?
I just got the Grace. I didn't kill him.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was the difference. So I mean, my Akil stalled, but it wasn't as bad. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, it was a pretty normal Akil fight where he just flies away twice.
Yeah, that
But
happened to me. Must have been pretty close then, I guess.
yeah, both squares were snipes at the beginning, and then I was like, okay, well, my next best play is to upgrade, then do Elmer, because I didn't want to do like I know dagger only hit list was strong, but I didn't really feel like doing that so early. And like
Yeah.
even if you did get it, I felt like I wasn't too bad of a spot because like if you got both those squares, I mean you'd be
Yeah.
on both diagonals, but I valued getting center square more.
That's fair. I was actually gonna do hitless Radon, even without the dagger, because like I really wanted that diagonal. I was like, I want to do hitless Radon and then get Ella.
Yeah.
But then I saw a dagger in the shop. I'm like, okay, well, might as well do with the dagger then. Which honestly ended up being my undoing because if I didn't find the dagger there, I probably could have gotten with the Starfish.
Yeah, I mean I
That
fully
sucked.
upgraded before I went for dagger, so it was pretty easy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to get it. I wasn't sure how quickly you like to do that square. But then when you got Elemer, I was like, at least because I wanted to do it because I had the bottom row as well. That's why I didn't really care to do Elemer next.
Yeah, I
Um,
was considering like maybe I should have held on to Millicent's arm. Like I didn't have to claim it right away,
yeah.
but I didn't know
No,
if
you
you were
had
going
time
for it
to
because
do
you weren't
all of
marking
that and then
anything.
still ended up sniping.
It's taking everything in me to not like interrupt them and tell them to do the Radon cheese, by the way. Because they both set out, Yui had a moment, and Blank said he doesn't like fighting Radon in phase 2. I'm like,
Attempt that she ended up killing me. I mean, I don't know if I
I'm
got
not
bad
gonna interrupt
RNG
them.
or what, but it felt like it at least. But yeah, I got killed by Melania, and then I was like, all right, well, row 2 needs to be blocked now. I assume you'd be going for Melania because it's a god boss and capital access. So I was like, okay, he's probably going for Melania. So let me set up row 3. So I went
Oh,
underground.
Millennia is a god boss. Yeah.
Have you heard the good
Yeah.
word?
I went underground to grab the Ghost Club Wart Bellbearing 1, and then or the Grave Club Wart Bellbearing 1, and then I also it's progress towards Fias, and then I block with sorceries, and then I kind of sent the line. I think I did Grail before all that, but yeah, I kind of sent the line after I had Grail and Millicent's arm, because like I had Godric bow only, which I did right when you marked
Yeah.
Melania pretty much, and then I did Apostle, and then I did Soldier of Godric. It was gonna be Melania as one of them, but I couldn't get her obviously because I died.
That's valid. Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, just do grapes. Were you going for grapes at all?
No, actually, because I didn't have Radon killed because you marked it basically as I died, so I didn't bother go back into the fight. So I went after you marked the god bosses. I went to go kill Radon, then go to the underground. I was like, well, I'm down here. I might as well just go do Anti Spirit. Maybe he holds on Fear's champions, which I was like, that's pretty unlikely. But honestly, I wasn't bothered trying to fight Gargoyles and Fear's champions anyway. So I was like, I'd rather do this.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair to assume someone will hold a square like Fia's, just because it's like not an ideal square. I
That's a
could just
great
go do
hammer
majority
check.
stuff. Like I didn't have to bingo. I only
What
had
the
to get
fuck?
4 more squares. So I could have done like I could have done just Gargs, then finished Gargs, and then done like capital access for Godfrey, and then there's a Black Knife Assassin in the capital, and then Morgoth's. Like there was still a lot of value left in other regions, so
Yeah.
it wasn't a bad call to call the bluff on the line. But I
Yeah.
just was like, I think I can end it if I go for the line.
Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, I thought you would have. So I was like, I was doing Answer the Spirit anyway, and I had such bad fights with the balls.
Yeah,
I kept
because the
fucking
little
whiffing
legs.
somebody.
Yep.
It's
I
Celebrant
kept whiffing against
Skull.
him.
Okay.
Had some.
I've never picked it
I
up
thought
before.
done
I
some
had no
bullshit to
idea.
Borealis as well.
I feel like Borealis
back on the ground.
always like it's like the Borealis tax. Like you just die once the Borealis. I feel like every run you go for it.
Yeah. Honestly, I should have committed with Fear's champions because it's capital access. I was like, after Fancy Spirit, I was like, I'm just gonna go run to the capital, and like I didn't have a single Grace in Alpha, so I'm like, I'm just gonna run here anyway.
Well, I was considering.
I don't know.
I was considering doing Godfrey as a god boss, but that felt like too much synergy.
Yeah, you probably would have gotten it honestly.
Well, you had Melania, so you had
Yeah.
Melania, so that was one, and then the other two are pretty easy.
I
from that
honestly, I
point. You
didn't
just
even
do,
know
like,
that Melania was a god boss. It didn't even cross my mind.
Yeah,
But yeah,
her
Goddess
and
of Val.
Rykard
Yeah,
are both god bosses.
forgot about that. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Melania, Rykard, Godric, Soldrift, Godric, Godfrey, Godefroy in the Everjail,
Yeah. Makes
and
sense.
then Noble Apostle, Rykard. I think I already said
Mhm.
Rykard, but Noble Apostle.
You're
Yeah.
missing the most important one.
Hi,
What are we
CBD.
missing?
Spirit Collar
ICBD.
Snail. Hello.
Mhm. Spirit Collar Snail.
Yeah, the one that summons
Because
Gods
the
Can
Gods
Do
Can
it.
Do it.
Snail?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
That makes sense. Were you watching that game?
I was allow me to interject because I was listening to your guys' troubles about Radon, and boy, do I have the solution for you.
There's the
Boo.
fucking the tech. I actually attempted it for a little bit. I was like, fuck this shit. You see me
hey,
attempt it like what at the beginning?
I,
Like the
I,
first. I mean, honestly, it would have worked out. I
I,
actually had that thought as well because I attempted. I was like, this is gonna take way too long. Normally I know how to fight Radon, and then like on my fourth attempt, I was like, I should have just done the CBD strat.
it saves lives, dude. People hate on it.
I was so upset.
People hate on it because they say it's slow. That's the Blankses of the world. But then people hate on it because they're annoyed by how like effective it is. That's the Chris's of the world. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I kept whiffing a few times because of like the dagger
Oi,
range as well. And I was like,
where
I'm
are you
seeing that
off
I'm
to?
like hitting such a small number because I have
Youch.
a plus 12 dagger. I was like, I need to get this square now. And yeah, it would have worked out,
am I stopped up? What do you mean
but
stopped up?
we skill issued, unfortunately.
Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah,
Hey,
my
Swift.
fight I think it would have been slower with the cheese just because
My
I
voice
was using
sounds
Bloodblade
funny.
Ash of War.
How did my voice
I
sound
see.
funny?
And I was plus
I
20 at that point. I went to plus 20 pretty much right away because, like, I don't know, I just felt like there's a lot of killing on the board. And after getting sniped in 2 squares, I'm like, okay, if I get a weapon set up, I think I have a better chance of coming back
that you
than
did.
if I just do like plus 12. I don't know. I feel like plus 12 loses me more games than it wins me. Like, yeah, I got a couple of squares in the board, but
Mhm.
if I'm stuck on a plus 12 and I can't upgrade because my opponent is like marking squares and they already have a plus 20 weapon, it feels so rough to contest stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can get there first and still lose squares just because you're not dealing as much damage.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
It was a tough one. Yeah, well, that's tough. I guess from now I should just start setting up more because I got done plus 12 dagger.
I thought you
Radon
were a
before, but
guy. I just
guess
thought
too
you were a guy
risky.
and you had a pink
well,
name.
it's doable plus 12, it's like especially with status effects, but it's definitely a lot harder.
Am I constipated?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So I don't know if you were watching CBD by the way, but you like the guard counter tech on Fias champs.
Yeah, it was amusing. Wouldn't Lion's Claw just kind of be better? Maybe not. I guess you might get hit.
No,
throwing
they
it.
would just roll.
Oh,
would just
surely it
roll,
roll
like-
catches.
Lion's Skull.
Maybe.
I guess an NPC. No,
I
I
feel like they
think they
would just
just
roll
dodge
right
it.
when you jump. Yeah. So what I was doing, Yui, is I had the jellyfish shield. So I used the
Yeah.
buff, and then I would guard counter with the claymore.
Nice. Yeah, God countering is pretty solid.
It was solid, but
Definitely
you
underutilized.
That
obviously
was
Like,
can't do
always
it.
Coral.
You can't do it versus the trio, like because
Oh yeah.
the power stance guy is gonna murder you, and then Lionel's gonna triple poke and break your guard
Yeah.
as well.
Bro, Lino casted skulls for like a minute straight for Blanks' fight.
Yeah, yeah. It was pretty crazy. I was like, okay, Lionel, all right. The question for CBD is bow possible for the cheese? Probably not.
I've never tried it. Probably not, because like the torrent, I believe, slows down when you shoot on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that you like, I think also for colossals it won't work either.
Yeah, colossals, it's really bad. Anything that staggers him a lot too is kind of how you
Mhm.
doing.
Yeah, even like a great sword probably wouldn't be very good because it's like 10 or so poison damage, so 20 hits staggers him no matter what.
But a dagger, that ain't staggering
but a
Radon.
dagger on the other hand, yeah.
It could have worked.
So why'd you go for Commander Nile, by the way? It's for the diagonal block, Yui?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought Liurnia bosses may have been a better block because it develops row 2, but
I thought you just would have done that. That's why.
okay, I see.
It's quicker.
Yeah,
And I was
I
like, I just
mean-
killed Borealis. I'm like, I just gotta move my cursor like a little
It's not
bit.
blanks about how
to
he
go
would
kill
have
Commander
sniped.
yeah. I guess
That
I
was a pretty
didn't
chill
have
fight, though.
to. I didn't
Would've
have
sniped
to
what?
go underground, but I did like row 3. So
Understandable.
I just feel like being underground first on boards with underground squares always feels good, especially when there's like capital too.
Yeah,
Like-
makes sense.
Because going to capital through Fias, even when Fias itself isn't a square, is not that terrible. Like, if there's like NPC bosses on the board, you can do her as an NPC boss and then capital access.
Mhm.
So like, it's really not that bad to do capitals or capital through Fias. Like, I will say, I put an asterisk there. If you have the Grace past Treecent Duo, it's probably faster to go through DTS. But if you don't have that
yeah.
Grace, then it's a little more valuable, especially if you're getting
Yeah.
squares along the way, like Gargs or whatever. And then
Yeah.
Fias / NPC boss or like duo trio bosses. Because I mean,
No,
that's two
no,
duo trio
that'd be
bosses
too.
right there.
I don't like to provoke people about their like
Does make sense.
their
But
performance.
it is pretty niche to do Fias for capital.
I find
but
that to
whenever
be
you see
very
it on the
mean.
board, it's always like
Where are
something
you
to
off to?
consider.
Benny, thank you
at
for the
least.
follow.
Yeah. I could have done it this game and sacrificed something that I did. I don't know.
I think you
That
played
game was-
fine. I think it was just
mean,
unlucky.
Yeah. I
with
kind
the
of just gave up.
snipes. Well, what do you think? Are we running it back, or are you done?
yeah, we can run
or
another
what-
one. Yeah. We can do another one.
Okay.
No problems with that. I appreciate the games.
Yeah. Of course.
Another J.
Another Joe.
Another oh, was this their second game?
85 friend
jeez.
requests on Epic Games. Who the fuck is that? Sending me friend requests.
85. Holy
And
shit.
this popped up for some reason.
84 of them are me. I don't know who that other weirdo is.
It's me.
Can't wait to just reject every single one. One at a
A lot.
time.
I have an Epic Games account, and I have so many friend requests on that one from like people I used to go to school with. And I'm like, oh, I know that guy. I know that guy. Like, I haven't talked to them in years, but they want to play Fortnite with bro. That's true. I mean, listen, knowing how well Yui can play Night Rain, I wouldn't be surprised if they want to play Fortnite with him too.
I actually have like 1,000 hours in Fortnite.
See,
It's all from like the first year that it came out there.
he was born
I'm pretty,
born for
I'm
Night
pretty
Rain.
ash takes to the game now though.
Bro, what is this
Probably
mask? This mask is like
straight
uncanny as
booty.
hell. I have a Queeline sword and a Scavenger's Curve sword with some uncanny ass mask.
And now
I guess
it's
the one that boosts
not
your
worth
health, I think
a
it is.
pilgrimage. I don't.
Oh, maybe. I
It
don't know.
really isn't.
No,
but
actually,
real
the
quick,
sun one boosts
though-
your health.
I've had In and Out twice. I have never been impressed. It has been simply mid both times. So, hey Melody, what's up? How are you doing? A distant fifth at the average freeway exit. Yeah, like I just wasn't impressed, right? Like maybe I've just been spoiled by, getting patty melts from Whataburger. Patty melt, that's a fucking sandwich, dude. And then like not getting not getting the same punch from, an In-N-Out burger that's just kind of bleh. I love burger. I want burger. Did a year of grad school at MTSU and fell in love with Jack in the Box, so I'm not a meditator. I mean, Jack in the Box is fine. Jack in the Box was the only place around me at one point that was open 24/7. I don't know. I'd always get like curly fries are the bomb, dude. You know. I would also go to Jack in the Box over my experience at In-N-Out. Now, Panda Express kicks a lot of people's asses. All right. Same thing with Whataburger patty melts, but only the patty melts. Okay, there's a couple other things at Whataburger that are worth it, but including their shakes. But yeah, anyways, you went to didn't live off of Cookout. What is Cookout? Person not from the US, I often have dreams where I travel there exclusively to try random fast food places that we don't have.
Hello.
Are you ready
I feel
to
like
game?
that's fairly common.
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Dewey.
I'm ready.
All right. Best of luck.
Good luck to you too.
Good luck, everyone.
Bad luck, CBD.
Yeah, fuck you, CBD.
Okay. Two version abductors, by the way. So, oh boy, you fuck with bacon. Make baconators heavy. I like Wendy's fries are nice. A lot of places fries are nice. Having a variety of fries is pretty good. But who's hosting the Hotfix event? Jiggy is the organizer, I believe. Jiggy, the guy who is also at Soul's Kala. Anyways, it's analyze the board. Caves and ground. Okay, Abductor Virgin is just gonna be the play here. It's just very fast. Either that, or you would go for friendly NPCs and caves and grottos. Into like Radon or something. Or you'd go friendly NPCs in the dropped Ashes of War into Radon. But you get a Somber 6 if you kill the Abductor Virgins and then go up the ladder. And you get closer to the hero's grave, I guess. So, like, it's not that bad at all. Yeah, no Moon on Oxella, so you're not gonna get closer to the bell bearing square. I don't know. Blank starting with a great mace. Cookout has good shakes. I'm a sucker for shakes, dude. If they're like okay. Sometimes you get a shake and it's too much and you just don't like it. Like Jack in the Box shakes are not that great. Although like they're drinkable, you know what I mean? I'm debating whether I want to commentate this match. Every corn dogs as a side? Like sometimes there's like mini corn dogs get as a side. But if it's like a whole ass corn dog, I've never heard of that being a side dish. I've never had Five Guys. Never had anything from Five Guys. I've had what have I had? Like jack shit is what I've had. Pretty good, but they left the cheese off your burger. Burger was mid and the shake was very thin and not even cold. The shake wasn't cold. Oh, jeez. What is it like? Is that like old McDonald's shakes when they made shakes with powder? My oh my. Anyways, Yui started with the Spike Club and Blank's starting with the Partisan. No, wait, no, Blanks has a Falchion, I think? That might be a whole lot better for abductor versions. Order milkshake, receive a milk. Got check earlier, I couldn't drink it at first because they force paper straws. Yeah, having a metal straw that you carry around it doesn't sound that bad. Okay, they look in sync, but I believe Blanks is 1 second ahead. Again, Yui got the grace anyway, so. Yui not going for abductor versions. I don't think going for charge R2s when they're not even aggroed is a good idea. I think just R1 spamming to get the bleed up. They force wooden utensils on us. Wait, where do you live? Do you live in California? Oh, Canada. It's California if it was a country and cold. And if there wasn't pushback. Sorry. You also have a metal universal utensil. I have this utensil thing that I would take camping. That it like on one side it's a spoon and on the other side it's a fork, and then on one side of the fork it's serrated, so it's a fork knife spoon. Yeah. It wasn't metal though. It was made from, it was like plastic because it was made for camping to be light. Getting a green card to the US? Oh. Wow. Sorry, I'm just around so many people from the US who are like, I have to get out of this country, and it's like I feel like it's bad everywhere. Bad for different reasons, okay? Don't come at me. I'm sorry if I stepped in your worldview. Let me get ahead of the fucking, well, actually, sorry. Hey, Vatsu, what's up? How are you? Much better design than all, in one end, Spinork. How? Well, you know what? That would be like, it wouldn't be the most terrible thing in a Spinork on one end. That wouldn't be that bad. Blank strong for Ashes of War. No one wants to go for abductor virgins right away. Is kind of interesting. Denmark's been perfect. I have no problems. This is true. Isn't the housing crisis in Canada like way worse than the U.S. than in the U.S.? And I think it's even worse in Australia. Bro, like everyone's got their fucking problems, dude. Dude, I do not like killing Yura. Well, okay, Yui has a lot of health, so it's fine, or it might be fine, I should say. Yeah, dude, fucking his range is ridiculous. The Nagakiba is no joke. Yeah, dude, like I feel like some people got a death wish when they want to attack this guy without any wild strikes. Oh my god. All right, we got him. What's the pick on Yui's stream? I believe that's a dog cam. But the dog's not there. You know what country doesn't have a housing crisis? Japan. Yeah, but Japan's like a canary in the coal mine when it comes to like their population, their debt is insane. Like like whatever happens to Japan the next 20 years is kind of going to be like a preamble to like the rest of the world. Yeah, their birth crisis is pretty bad. Like I said, like, there's just going to be different like bad things like wherever you go. Wait, Yui already got a Gil Lake? Oh yeah. Wait, Yui might take this square from blanks, dude. Yeah, but Japan's really bad. Like Japan's fucking graph is like that. they're, they're they're not a lot of young people. Looks I feel like Japan looks better than it is because I feel like they're the canary in the coal mine for a lot of issues that like the rest of the world like will eventually face. Yui doesn't know where to go. No, he does. He just lost a little time. Like Blanks has to have a bit of an incident on Blythe. Thanks for 25 stream streak, Undead. Thank you, dude. Gross, a chat box. Bye, Morin. Yeah, sounds like a crisis to me, Binks. I believe that's how uh European cities like way back in the day. That's how their populations always grew. It was always immigration because people died so much from diseases like cholera. Anyways, oh yeah, you can't even quit out here. I guess you can die. Although you get a weapon check if you kill Borealis. Not Borealis. Uh, Darrell. I feel like Yui kind of just gave up. I feel like he could have he could have continued to kill Darrell there. You're sure that's a case of cholera? Immigration is rising. I mean, it could be rising and still not enough. I don't know. I'm always careful whenever people say certain things. Oh, Yui. Oh, there's Evergels on the board too, and Yui. Oh, dude. Okay, well. The idea of nations being able to, or even wanting to stop people from moving there is very modern. It could be also very ancient, right? Anyways. Why is Blank coming over here? For seals? Seals is the only thing that I can see Blank's trying to go to Third Church America. Oh, explosive physics too. My bad. Because shorts have collar. Oh, I see. Tonin. Okay. New Zealand is worse than most of the world in how everyone is incentivized to oppose lowering house prices. So the housing crisis is terrible and the quality is so low. Well, I mean, that's how housing crises come about, is because like people who own a home don't want their homes to not increase in value, right? That's pretty much how it is in Hawaii, by the way, in the U.S. too. Like boomers don't want their shit to go down, dude. I'm surprised neither of these gentlemen are going for abductor virgins. It's center square, dude. But they're going to Godric for God bosses? / Crucible Knights? One of the most extreme of the problem, okay, I see. Us for 30, 40 years, you don't pass them to your kids or tie up your retirement nest egg in your home's value. So what you buy and then like, I guess that kind of makes sense. That's kind of scary though. Like you would just always have to buy another house. Eventually, if you live that long, Omega long. Yeah, I agree. There should be way more of a focus of like, hey, like the house is where you gotta live. Cause like, yeah, if a market crash happens, it's like, well, shit, dude. Yui seems like he's having an issue. He's going for caves and grottos. Yeah, okay. This is a hard board, dude. It's a hard board because there's a lot of fast scores to get. Abductor Verdance is fast. Caves and Grottos is fast. Cemetery Shades is fast. Treestone Duo is fast. Borealis can be fast. Radon's fast. Fucking Crucible Knights can be fast. Crusader, kind of. I don't know. We will see how this goes. A fairly nice apartment in Tokyo is far, far cheaper than Seattle. I mean, everything in Japan is like also just pretty cheap. I remember when I went to Korea, well, one, everything in Korea is cheap too. But two, I came back and when I was working in my lab, one of the grad students that I was working with, he said that he hated Korea because it just seemed like a worse Japan because things are cheaper in Japan. Like the trains are better in Japan. He said the food is better in Japan too. Like I wonder how many other people think this way. The salaries are far lower. Just make more money, right? I don't know why people don't do this one simple trick. Like if you don't have money, just get it, right? If you're visiting work for an international company, yeah. Bro, I mean, like, if I just make the same amount of money that I make now and just move to Japan, then it's like, and I don't know Japanese, so no one could talk to me. I could just be alone. That's great. Like, holy shit, dude. They'll still talk to you. Okay. By the way, Blank's going for Cave or Grotto that Yui's already in. Yui loves doing a charge or two with this weapon. Blanks is probably still gonna finish the cave because it's a god boss, obviously. The question is Yui going to go to God? Okay, I don't know what Yui's doing. Bro, here I'd set up a weapon, dude. Is that Rakshasa's in the shop? Rakshasa's is in the shop, dude. There's no stat square. This simple trick will change your life, get granite countertops, and make more money. I saw a short of someone saying that, like, hey, if you're young and you want people to take yourself seriously, then invest in a really nice Rolex or a really nice watch. Spend a few $1,000s. And if I'm being completely honest, I thought about it because I believe certain watches hold their value very well, right? But I'm probably not ever gonna want to use a watch or wear a watch or spend that much money on a watch. A $3,000 watch is like 3 years of Whataburger, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, Blackhawk. I never know someone's. Yeah, it's more like if you're like, you know, going to meetings and shit. Like if you're dealing with important people, you're like, oh well, look at them. Don't have a watch and you might not be taken seriously. Yeah. Kato, it's a whole lot of like, you know, ego shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, in Tokyo Vice, lately a memoir written by one American who worked for one of Japan's major newspaper in the 90s, 2000s. He says a lot of the time he would try to interview Japanese people for a story and they straight up wouldn't believe that he was really a reporter. And he lies a lot now, I see. At our first game go, Blanks won by bingo because Yui would have been in a much better position, but he kept dying to Radon. He tried to do Radon hitless with a dagger. He said he started doing my cheese, and then he said "fuck this," and then he died, and then he kept on dying, and then Blanks got the hitless square, and then yeah, ever since then it just, you know, kind of went down. But I mean, now he's doing good. I think he's gonna fight the abductors, but I don't think he has lightning grease. I legit. Oh, wait, did I see Rakshasa's in Blanks's? Oh, he does have lightning grease. All right. This is going to be Yui's square. Although I don't think Yui has upgraded yet. He might be a +9, which is kind of scary. Someone doesn't take me seriously because I don't have a watch. They are likely not a person I have to give their respect to anyways. No, you're thinking about it like not in the perspective of people who are going into business. Like, yes, I also think it's a fucking dumbass thing that like people would care that much about, you know, something so meaningless, right? But like, you know, if you're trying to do business with people, you kind of want to look the part of how they would respect you, right? Yes, on on a value level outside of business, it's obscene. But like, in order to, you know, go higher with things, you got to make the right connections with people. Having into the watch conversation, I said that I saw a short about someone saying that, like, if you're a young person trying to be taken seriously within business, invest a few $1,000s into a watch. Yui didn't pick up the Somber 6. Why? Wait, where's Blanks going? Is Blanks going to the hero's grave? No, it wasn't a crypto bro. No, it was just people, just fucking, you know, business peeps. I don't know what else to call them other than business people, like white collar fucking rich people. I don't like that Yui didn't pick up the 6. I also just don't know why Blanks is coming over here. I think Blanks just wants to steal the hero's grave. No? Why is Blanks here? Oh, he's going to Elmer? I see. Okay. Never played Elden Ring, and even I know why he's here. Oh, okay. I like how you said that you know that he's here, but you didn't say why he was here. So I definitely believe you. You know? I had a cool Pokemon watch as a kid. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm probably not gonna buy a watch for thousands of dollars. That sounds like something rich people would do, and or if you, I don't know, really listen a lot to XQC or Hassan. They spend a shit ton of money on everything, but I think the only Zoomer I've ever seen wearing a watch was Clavicular. Clavicular knows his stuff, you know what I mean? He's got a good head on his shoulders, dude. Obviously, right? Yui's gonna hate porting out of here, by the way. Yeah, that's bad. Yui didn't commit to Elmer. I mean, he's upgrading, but yeah, that's kind of bad. He worked hard on the head with hammers, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't like wearing a watch. I mean, depending on what I'm doing, you would probably want to watch. Like, I used to wear a watch when I was like in high school, because I mean I'd be out and I'd typically be in places I wouldn't be allowed to use my phone, right? So. Don't go back to Elmer. Oh, this is gonna suck for you, dude. They didn't give kids phones back then. Didn't get your phone until you're 18 years old. I got my first phone when I was in 4th grade, I think. It was free. It was a Nokia flip phone. Then I got a hand-me-down sidekick. And then I forgot what it was called, but it was one of those like sliding phones where you turn to the side and keyboard. Then I got a Samsung Galaxy S that came preloaded with the movie Avatar, and then I got iPhones. Dog, if I was Yui, I would upgrade more, dude. And or I don't know. Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights, Godskin, not Godskin Duo, True Sentinel Duo. Amazing. But from real young, bought a bunch of games on that thing. He quickly took my most hated square. I don't really have a most hated square. There's squares that I just typically avoid, I think. That's about it. Right after September 11th, because my parents were paranoid. Oh, interesting. I don't remember 9/11. Although I was a toddler in Hawaii, so like there was no way that I was gonna be like like I think it happened early in the morning in Hawaii, right? So like I wasn't awake to see everyone huddled around the TV. Well, open rotating on 180. That was that a sidekick? I remember in college, I took a psychology class, and the instructor, I don't know if he was a PhD. Anyways, he was talking about how even though like significant events in your life seem like you remember them more clearly or more accurately, the strength in how firmly you remember it does not equate to how accurate your memories are, right? And he was saying like, all right, so let's take 9/11 for example. Everyone here remembers it, right? And then he started saying how like your memory of it isn't going to be very accurate because of even though it seems like it is accurate. And then I I sat there thinking like I don't remember 9/11, and then it occurred to me that this guy had been saying that for years in his lectures, and like I was like the first year where someone just didn't remember it. And like, bro, he must have felt so old because I walked up to him. I'm like, after the class, I'm like, I know you said that we all remember. Like I don't remember it. He was like, oh really? So one of the most strong feeling memories is the Montreal Falls. Yeah, it's pretty wild. You were -4. Why weren't you buying a house? He was saying it before 9/11. I said saying it for years, not years before 9/11. I know for a fact I actually don't remember almost drowning when I was a kid. My dad had told me about it so many times. What a fantasy. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know what your like first memory is if you've been told it or not. Okay, I've been keeping up with the game, by the way. Blanks is going for Evergels. He's probably going to get this Evergel, then go for the Tree Scent or the Crucible Knight Evergel. Yeah, right here. That Yui is also going for. I hope Yui is going to get this Evergel and then get the Crucible Knight in Stormville. That would be my hope. He has a +15. I don't know what Blanks has. He might still have. Blanks might have a +15 actually because he didn't pick up the 5s and Castle or Enchanted Castle. Convince yourself you didn't abuse again, and then accuse you of gaslighting. Yeah, older people just do that, dude. Being a baby swing. Why didn't you stop the... You weren't on the grind set to buy the house? Should have invested, dude. Yeah, you will believe it, right? What's very interesting is like people get more upset. Wait, what is Yubi doing? What is Yubi doing? Where is Yubi going? Yubi has pivoted off of he's not going to be able to kill the duo. He has an Altus Grace. He has a Shaded Castle. Wait, does a Shaded Castle Grace count as an Altus Grace? I guess we'll see. For the life, I hope that he can't. I hope that the festival is active for him, because then it'll force him back into Stormvale, because that's where Blanks is going. Yeah, here he is. Me staring at a wall and thinking to myself, I will remember this moment, and I still do. First selective memory, I guess. So why lie detector tests are not considered reliable. Is it? I actually don't know the science behind why polygraph tests are a pseudoscience. Would I say I have a good memory? I mean, I think I do. Oftentimes, I will say to people, "You said this," and then they will say, "No, I didn't say that," and then we go back and confirm that they did in fact say that. So I think I have a better memory than some people. Sometimes I get things wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. It's just like, first minute before I went to school, I thought no one's going to care and was shocked when everyone at school was talking about it. Oh, yeah. I was in preschool, I think. Yeah, I was a preschooler. I was only 4 years old. Almost 5. I probably just didn't go to school that day. Wait, why is Yui... Dude, Yui has... Okay. Sorry. Wait, no. Where the fuck is Blanks going? What? Okay, Yui killed a Crucible Knight, then pivoted off. Blanks killed the Crucible Knight, went to Stormvale. I thought he was gonna kill the Crucible Knight in Stormvale. Now he's pivoting to fucking explosive physic. And now Yui's was back in Stormvale, but he was going the long way. I think Yui needs to John commit, dude. Oh, brother. Okay. I have very bad memory. If someone says you said this, then I gotta be like, yeah, probably. Well, think about me too. Is like sometimes people like if there is no recording or no written thing about something, people are very. No, you was going back to Radon. Anyways, I tend to trust people because like I think I'm very fallible when it comes to my memory, but it turns out that I also try not to be mean. For example, when talking about certain bingo things, or not even that. There's certain Elden Ring things or like opinions on Elden Ring. Sometimes I think people are just not being honest with me about their actual opinion. Because like, I don't know, it's just like, just sometimes they just don't, it doesn't seem like a rational thing for someone to believe. When people look me dead in the eye and they're like, yes, you know, hidden body should be banned. CBD, you said you're gonna be $10 on my birthday. I mean, I probably didn't, but I'd be fine to give you. Wait, when is your birthday, Giselle? Yeah, let me Venmo. It's fine. You're gonna be anxious. Also not be lying. You can with training, take the psychological signs of being nervous by clenching your butthole. I know I don't have a grammar. Doubt myself instead. Do not give you $10. I'll give you 15. Why not? Fuck, take my whole bank account. I don't need it. World's probably gonna end tomorrow. You know. Maybe George Costanza, that works. It's not live if you believe it. No, dude, some people some people just convince themselves of lies, bro. I'm firmly believing of that. People hate it more when you tell the truth than when you lie. By the way, when the last match it was blanks. Can you also have $20 for Giselle's birthday? Yeah, why not? Fuck it, dude. You could have my bank account too. Why not? You know, buy yourself something nice, like something on the dollar menu. I think that depends. Sorry, what depends? I was distracted and talking about different things. My birthday is November 21st. Maybe you'll like the lies more when you first meet, but if you if they know you, I'm not so sure. The place that I'm coming from is that by the way, you was going for Crucible Messian Duo. The place that I'm coming from is that people, if you approach people for something that they did that is obviously wrong, they get very upset, right? Most of the time, not all the time. You know, I don't know, like for example, I have a family member, right? Never cleans up after themselves. Never, right? If you ever approach him about it, he will make a scene and pretend that you're acting disrespectful to him, right? Like you need to get off his back, right? Blah blah blah, right? And now you're the issue, even though it's very obvious that like you need to clean up after yourself, right? You're bad at cleaning up after yourself. I mean, if you live alone, it's whatever, right? But if you have a shared space or something, then you know it's pretty. Or if you're using the same space for whatever, it's very important. I would imagine. Thanks for True Sentinel Duo. Bro, I feel like Yui. If Yui just committed this game, like his first mistake was upgrading before Elmer, when Elmer is just a really fast fight. And then the second mistake was he killed a Crucible Knight and then just go instantly to kill the other Crucible Knight. I don't know. Anyways, roommate will be gone when I get back from my internship. Discussing person. Yeah, it's just it's hard. It's hard to communicate with people if they don't do very simple things, and then like they argue with you about like they shouldn't need to do it, or and then like, or they'll say that they're gonna change and they don't. Yeah. Life's preferable. My mom has things like that too, where better everyone just lie and move on. Yeah, yeah, like they become so insufferable of a person that it's either like you have to be the bigger person, right? To keep the peace. Dude, Rakshasas, I'm telling you, man. Blank saw Rakshasas and he was like, yep, I'm taking it. As he should have. I'm always the bigger person. Yeah, that's why he keeps pivoting. I mean, like, he's not pivoting now. He obviously is going towards something. Also, I mean, look at some of the discussions that I have with people. I mean, I don't know how many public ones I've had, but like I don't know, people will make a claim about something. You see this a lot in politics too. People will make a claim about something, and then if you ask them a clarifying question that follows the logic, right, of that clarifying question, they will not like commit to their statement, right?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
We have a raid from Wander. Congrats on your win today, dude. I did see you guys beat Ness and Graphic. GG's. What were we doing just now? In debates, people never give each other any gut. It's not even debates, dude. Just like in just talking about regular politics. Like, people will make a claim, and then like they won't stick to the logical conclusion of that claim. It's so fucking annoying. Sorry. Pricing DLC bingo, so I can stop being ass at it. Aren't you the one who does 17-minute millennials? Ass at bingo, by the way. I'm gonna be real. I don't know who is Martin Bailey. Oh, it's a fallacy. Informal argument where someone conflates a highly controversial, hard to defend position with a modest, agreeable position. When their controversial claim is challenged, they retreat to the self-claim, acting as if they only ever defended the milder view. Yeah, you know what? I should commit that to my lexicon. But then when you bring up the word fallacy, people have a fucking aneurysm. Never mention politics? Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely not. You want to tear out your hair? You want to go bald before fucking 25? Ad hominem. Ad homonium, because it's Pride Month. Fallacies. Just gonna... Gotta clean up chat. No, these trolls are just... I kid. That one wasn't me. That one wasn't me. I didn't do that. Come on now. Jesus. Okay. It can be interpreted as disbelief and challenging them when you actually believe them and want to know more. Oh, definitely. I've had people really yell at me because they thought I was like I didn't believe them when it's just like, hey, I just want to know more about your business, chief. Why would logic do this? I don't know. You hate debate pro tactics? You have to talk to me. Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't actually recognize when they're doing debate pro tactics, but then they at the same time they will say that they hate debate pro tactics. People don't realize when they're ad homing. People don't realize when they're doing a red herring. People don't realize when they strawman. People don't realize when they appeal to emotion. People don't realize when they are inconsistent, right? People don't realize when they're the ones being rude and not the person they're talking to, right? They just don't realize it. What is Yui doing? What's happening? What's happening right now? What's going on? What setting is what's going on here, dog? What? Well, he just lost the game because of something that happened. Yeah, an ad hominem doesn't have to be an insult. An ad hominem could be like, oh, you only think this because, like, I don't know, you're a Marine or some shit. You're a doctor. No true debate pro would use fallacies. I think it comes with the territory there. Damn, Huey could have been in a much better position in this game if he didn't pivot from Crucible Knights.
Yo, GG's.
If you just killed Elmer.
Well played.
And whatever the menu thing was at the end.
Yeah, it was this one I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, but I was happy with how I played it.
Understandable. Yeah, honestly, I just didn't say the line, and like I saw the line at the beginning, and then I just didn't look at it again until like it was too late. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, my opening play was always going to be Darwill with Ashes of War because they kind of go together because there's Ashes of War on the way.
Yeah.
So
Makes
I did
sense.
that, and then Ashes of War, and then it was an Everjail as well. So I did a Crucible Knight and a Bowls. Bowls was just to be in Liurnia for Everjail's Top's Key, etc. So, and then also Explosive
Understandable.
Physic as well. That's what I was going for. I honestly wanted Explosive Physic more than I wanted Row 4. And then I was like, wait a second. He did Verdun. I don't think he's able to contest this line unless he's in Stormvale Castle. But
I wasn't Stormvale Castle because I was gonna do the Crucible Knight, but I didn't know where it was. Because I killed one Crucible Knight and I wanted to kill the
That's
second
why
one, and I
he
forgot. I
didn't
didn't really
know.
know how to get. And then I died to a bird. It hit me off the ledge, and I was like, I'm just gonna go do Verdun because I didn't know how to stop it. So I was gonna do Crucible Knights, and then it just didn't happen. Because I just didn't know where it was in Stormvale Castle because I knew there was one there. That's why I went there. And then I just
Jen, I apologize for not getting the joke. No, that was a good one. I like that one.
yeah. So I did Godfrey, and I actually I was killing Godfrey right now, and I didn't know how to get down to Godfrey, and it was super dark, and I had to change my brightness, and I didn't know where to change my brightness, and I didn't think, oh, there it is. I didn't think that would have affected it much, but I did like waste like 30 seconds trying to figure out how to get down to Godfrey because he was like halfway killed when you marked it. That was my third one.
I see. Yeah.
So yeah.
Maybe that would have made a difference. I don't know. I had a really stally fight. I don't know how your fight was, but
I think Yui had more
Um,
damage than you did, Blanks. So I think he probably would have won
Okay.
or won the square if he didn't have an issue with his brightness.
I couldn't see shit. I guess the near monitor. I was like, where the fuck is the ledge? And like, I tried to jump off, and I was like, I don't know where the fuck it is. Where's my
What were
brightness?
you
And I
using,
thought it was still
Yuri?
at the top. I had a large club. It was plus 20 large club with the crack blade as well.
I see. I'm using Rakshasas.
Fair enough.
Also, rhetorist is not a word, right? It's a rhetorician, rhetorician. It's a rhetorician. Rhetorician. There we go. I just looked it up.
Partisan as well, which wasn't too bad. So I was like, all right, I'll just start Wretch, and I ended up finding Rakshasas and Roundtable, and then I just got the Dex tier, and then that's how I got it online. It was just like 3 points in Dex, then the
A
Dex
rhetoric caster. It's like
Mm.
it's a convergence
tier.
mod class.
But yeah, after like Crucible Knight, Starwill, all that, Everjails, I wanted to go for Abductor Virgin, but you got it when I was running down. I didn't have the Lightning Grease.
Yeah. I thought
So
you
I
were gonna
didn't
get
get
it
the
way
Lightning
earlier,
Grease.
and then I just don't know. I got
Yeah.
the caves, and I was like, okay. I thought you would have died in it. I was like, you must have died there. So I'm just gonna get it now.
What class did you start with?
I wanna had a spiked club and the large club as well.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't
Because I
feel
wanted
too
something
good
to
about.
quickly kill the NPCs. Because my plan was to go
Yeah,
NPCs into Darrell, and I was in the Darrell fight. It was halfway when he marked it. And then afterwards, like, okay,
I see.
maybe I sniped him on the first one and we're contesting the second one. So I went to go to Ashes of War, but then he marked it right afterwards. So um,
Yeah.
it was a bit of a back and forth.
Uh, yeah.
A rhetoritor.
See, I don't know. I went
A redditor?
for that so late because I wasn't too sure about the partisan damage, so I upgraded it first. And
I
even
had a
though,
pretty
like,
smooth experience with the abductive virgins. I
did
only
you
like
use
one
the
aggro at
spike
a
club
time.
for
It
that?
was my first time doing that square as well. This is a Spice Club. I had it at plus
Yeah.
7 at the time. And actually, I
Yeah,
was going
that
to
would Lightning Grease probably shreds.
yeah, if I fucked them up.
Not fuck them up.
I was gonna do Elmer, and actually it was on the right next to the boss door when you marked it. And because I went to go set up first, but I didn't have like money because I fucking died to, or I just ended up dying to Darrell because I was like trying to get it out of the boss room. And I should have killed him because I didn't realize Evergels was on the.
Retit.
So I had no money to upgrade, so I went back and upgraded, and that probably lost me the Elmer square because I was probably just planning to do it with
Maybe.
like a +9, but I was in like +6 or something at the time.
You would have won the
Then I
square
waited
if you wouldn't have upgraded. You were ahead of blanks by a huge margin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wasn't comfortable doing it at +6 or whatever I had. I was like, I want to go grab these smithing 5s and I'll just go back and upgrade. Actually, I think I grabbed the smithing 4s as well. That's probably what got me fucked up. Yeah. And if I just had money to get to +9, which was my original plan, I would have just fought him. So yeah, we just, I don't know, just mistakes. And yeah.
Yeah, I went that way
Somewhat of
anyway
a
for
knowledge gap.
upgrades. I was like, whatever, I'll go contest Elmer. Worst case, I get upgrades, and then also
Yeah.
set up for Heroes
That was my
Grave. So I
idea too, yeah.
wasn't gonna be too devastated if I didn't get it. But I ended up getting the story. I'm like, okay, great. And then I went for just row forks. I was like, okay, I mean, this is doable now. Now that column 3 is blocked, I can just set full send row 4.
Yeah.
I actually did lane CX skip. It felt pretty nice. I was like, okay. I mean, like I did lane CX skip and then also skipped the Grace, like Rampart side path, and it was actually like
Yeah.
giga fast.
That's fair. Yeah, honestly, I would have
last night, the city's
for
investment
some reason, I just didn't see the line
trying to get their
or the
entire
row
truth from
until like
clickbait news and then
way later because I was
everything
just
they
started the
reference news as
Crucible,
the ultimate.
the Tree Sentinel duo fight, and I see Mark Lanciax,
Yeah.
and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And then yeah, it was a bit too late for that because I don't know, I shouldn't have done Misbegotten Crusade, Misbegotten and Crucible Knight. That was no reason to do that because I don't know, I was kind of worried that you would probably like going to Radon and then gonna do it right afterwards, but you just marked Crucible Knights. So it would have been weird for you to just do Radon just to do the Crucible Knight Misbegotten anyway.
That's fair.
So I probably
You
should
could
have
have
just
held
held
that,
on to that and done God bosses instead. Which
I mean, builds
Would have been
pressure on
fine.
row 4, and the rest of the blocks on row 4 aren't ideal. Or sorry, row 3.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the rest of the blocks
That
aren't
was kind of
ideal,
the
so it made
that was kind
sense
of
to
the
do it.
main point. That's why I was looking at that row 3 the entire. Yeah, that's something he has to deal with. I don't want to do any of those things. But then yeah,
The
I just
problem
for
with
some
that is
reason just
that
blind
if
that
there's another
row
line that
3.
I can do, yeah. Like the problem with building pressure is that if there's a line that I'm counter like threatening, it's just I don't see it as a threat because my line is faster. That was the problem. You would have to block it before building that pressure.
Yeah, I just didn't see it. Blind and stupid.
That
Outplayed.
is the second row 4 bingo that I've gotten tonight. Maybe you got to be looking.
Dude. I love blanks, but like I don't think I'd want to hear that if I just lost. I don't know, man. Like I feel like I'd this kind of thing. I'd be like, okay, I'm probably done with bingo for the day.
A good square to get. Virgins was an important square. 2 caves was a important square. I was actually in the Soldier of Godric cave when you marked it, and I did that one first in case you got caves. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get a God
Yeah, I
boss
should have done that
instead
as
of
well.
this.
I
So,
went to both at first, and I was like, I should be doing fucking Godric first. But
yeah, the
yeah,
sequencing should always be the one that gives you the progress for another square first, unless it like
yeah,
it works out where like you're going to be stuck in combat and you like quit out or whatever. Like there's cases where it's not
Yeah.
always the best play to sequence that way, but in this case, Soldier of Godric was definitely the one you want to do first.
for sure, for sure, for sure. Damn, that
But
sucks.
yeah,
I wanted to
GG's,
play
man.
that game out because I was looking forward to the rest of the squares, and that's. I mean, they weren't too crazy good, but I was looking at the fucking column 1 more than looking at row 4. I was like, okay, how am I gonna counter this? They're
Yeah,
gonna
I was probably
Crusader
going
soon.
to pressure. I was probably going to pressure row 1 or sorry, column 1.
Yeah, and then I just blind as a motherfucker.
It's all good. It happens.
Mm-hmm. Lesson learned. Look at the fucking board.
Look at the board, chat. Look at the fucking board. Well, GG's Yui. Thanks for playing.
GG's. Yeah, it's been fun. Appreciate the
Yeah,
games.
I'm gonna head out now though.
Yeah, probably same myself.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming out and playing games.
For
Actually,
sure.
I actually didn't know if I was gonna be playing today, until you messaged me. So it's always nice
Hell
to get
yeah.
some good practice in. Also, I'm doing bingo and GDQ tomorrow, so it'll be nice. It's nice practice for that.
Oh, nice. Good luck with that.
So thank
Hope
you,
it all
thank
goes
you.
well.
Yep, thank
Be
you.
paying attention. Have yourself a good night, my friend.
You too as well, Yui. Appreciate you for playing the games.
Alrighty.
And yeah. Bye
Catch you
bye.
around.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye now. See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Alrighty then. All right, Jay, you know what time it is. Broken Straight Sword time. Let's get it. Color code squares based on what row. Yeah. Mark that as PB, then reset. Cool, cool. All right. I should probably focus on making save states for this run. Because all my save states are like kapoof gone. Again. Morning, dude. What's up? Oh, I have to like change my
Oi, where
title
are
and
you off
everything.
to?
Dark Souls 3. Broken Straight Sword. No hit run. All right. Be the BSS. And start as an assassin. All right. The BSS run go last night. I had a bit before the finish run. You had 4 hits yesterday, but all of them were pretty minor, except for I forgot what hit I took to Cinder. Cinder's always gonna be rough, like if you're out of practice, that is. He's just the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, I don't remember what the hit was, right? That's what I mean. Yoink. The cat murdered a huge spider. Isn't the reason why cats like kill things and bring them to the owners is like it's theorized that they think that like, hey, I don't see this human being like hunting themselves, so I gotta do them a favor. Did something bounce? I don't remember. Bounce, 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 bounce. I was like, I don't remember this guy being that tricky. Well, if you're trying not to get hit, he's the hardest boss in the game. If you're trying not to die and you have a leveled character, he's very easy. However, when people do SL1 playthroughs of Dark Souls 3, they tend to get hard stuck on Cinder because, well, it's easy to get hit by him. You were doing SL1, well, but there it is. When you go to work, they assume you're hunting. So if you're the one you get home, they think you're good at it. Oh, I see. I believe this is a transition. There it is. I'm thinking about the commentary that I'm going to be doing whenever I'm doing this run. And it's pretty much going to be like, oh yeah, like, you're punching Gundyr and you want to not have him go to the wall. You strafe this. And you can strafe that, and you can parry that, and you can strafe this by doing this. When my boyfriend was my boyfriend, I was flirting via watch me play DS3. Were you good at it? Was he like, oh my god, this girl's like good at Dark Souls 3, dude? Bro, I spent like 12 hours on that boss, man. Oh, I saw it, dude. You rolled off several cliffs? Yeah, don't do that. No bueno. As in cats can't tell the difference between species like we humans can. tell between cats and dogs. That's why barn cats cuddle with sheep and hunt anything smaller than themselves. The cleaver. Which one is the cleaver? The grave digger. Get that, and then like get 2 of those, and get like all those. Easy peasy, dude. Love cats. Cats are okay. You know, they're fine. Last time I checked, I was allergic to cats, although I might just be allergic to like one species. I don't know. I haven't been around a cat in like 10 years. And I never wanted to like test to see if I was still allergic, because I wasn't born allergic to cats. So it could just be like a specific species that I'm, or breed that I'm allergic to. Maybe. Cool. I'd like to kill this guy. I believe there can be a hollow that follows you here. And I'm going to be playing like, pretty much very, very safe. For this GDQ run. I really don't want to, take unnecessary risks. I was super allergic to cats growing up, but now I live with one, with no issues. Allergies are so cool because, like you can have an allergy and then just, like, it just goes away. Voice crack. Or you can not have one and you just develop one. Like, the human body is so fucking weird. Thank you, Britt. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Playing the painkillers, right? Just a friend of mine, comparing Margaret to death. We were doing seamless. They're like, I don't even need to do anything. It's probably Isis boss. Oh, I don't think it's the Isis boss to parry. Isis boss is probably like noble. Or I mean, if you have a buckler, then it's like I guess a lot of things are pretty easy. You developed a penicillin allergy. Ripage at 23 while dealing with strep throat. You were the follow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Curse. Thank you, Angel. My brother in Christ, did I just whiff the fucking charger or two?
Whatever is this about? What on earth?
You can be allergic to a lot of things. If something has an antigen, then your body can be like, get it out. Last minute talking about it, as when it's the only thing, start thinking about it like billions of systems and life forms in a trench coat. That was so cool. One of my instructors in med school would always be like, you know, she'd teach us about something, and she'd be like, "Isn't that so amazing?" Import save, rename to Vorts. Okay, well, I have caps lock on. I don't need that. Alright. You're allergic to Idaho? I feel like everyone should be allergic to Idaho. God, I love shooting on random places just for the fun of it. Like, just in case someone is from Idaho here and they also hate Idaho, or they're from Idaho and they love Idaho. Like, I really have nothing against Idaho. I'm sorry for the people who really hate Idaho. I missed. Beep beep. It's the best place in the world. Why would you ever go anywhere else? The grow mean potato. I have my suspicions that allergic to mint. Every time I've had mint toothpaste or ice cream, I've gotten super teary-eyed and runny nose. Oh shit. Idaho, no, Idaho. Give me the thing. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Where are you off to?
Isn't that about most states? What? That people hate it or like it? I think it will follow. It's true about most places. Except for fucking Europeans, dude. For a lot of the Europeans I fucking come in contact with, it's just like, nah, this place is the best, dude. Meanwhile, there's 3 different crises going on in your country. I beat Elden Ring 8 times. Do you think I love Dark Souls 3? I think so. You might like all the Dark Souls, who knows? Hello, Shimmer in chat. First time chatter. Hey, Crows, how are you? Yeah, play some DS3. Play some heckin' DS3. Do an SL1 run and get stuck on Cinder. Cinder and what's another one that people would probably have a hard time with, like Frida? Although I think a lot of people have like really hard times with Midir. Like Midir and Gale probably, but maybe not Gale too much. Oh yeah, Abyss Watchers is pretty bad. Like people are too hasty with Abyss Watchers. They just kind of like go in the middle of it and they expect to not get hit. or they want to not get hit, I guess. Is everyone dead? I hope they are. Demon Princes are very difficult. Very, very difficult. Well, because that's another patience fight. When it comes to Demon Prince and when it comes to Abyss Watchers, you just gotta wait a lot. You can't just go in there hacking and slashing, unfortunately. Midir is actually, like, I would say Midir might even be the easiest boss in the game. Like, when you perfect him. Like, all of his attacks are completely choreographed, and, like, the only time that he gives, like, anyone any trouble is, like, if he does, like, one certain combination of moves. My favorite part hacking is that, yeah, I know. The From Software player mantra is, hey, I'm gonna just keep on doing the same thing until it works out, so. Which game has more delay, roll, catch, bait attacks? It's definitely Elden Ring. Elden Ring has them everywhere. Like, for no good reason, too. Unfortunately, I have to wait for all these guys. I could throw a skull, but then it's a waste of a skull. Actually, no, I need the skull to get those skulls over there. Interesting hearing what bosses people found easy and hard, especially when they differ from your experiences. Yeah, there's always going to be different ones. Right? And that's the beauty of all this, dude. Like, I think on my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, granted, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 had already seen so many no-hit runs that I kind of already knew how people dodged a lot of things. And, like, it seemed like the most difficult one for me was, it might have been Gale. But, like, everything was pretty straightforward. Like, I beat the 90% in, like, 8 hours. So, like, all those were, like, fine. Where does my DPS come from? The Broken Trade Sword. It doesn't have really, really, really bad damage like the Straight Sword hilt does in Dark Souls 1. The Broken Straight Sword in this game and in Dark Souls 2 are not that bad. When it comes to just like dealing damage by themselves. So you upgrade the Broken Straight Sword just along the way, and then you make it sharp so it has dex scaling, and then you increase your dex. The part of having an easy time with the boss, something to consider hard. Yeah, I really don't put too much weight behind it, to be honest. It's just kind of like, I don't know, like some people are like, yeah, I beat this boss first try. It's like, I mean, yeah, like, broken clock is right twice a day. You don't see it bragging, really. And you can tell when someone is a broken clock when they pretend to not understand, or maybe they actually don't understand, and they're even more stupid. They pretend, or they don't understand, like, how a boss can be difficult for somebody. Waterfowl without light roll is fine. I would say that other Millennia attacks without light roll is kind of difficult. Which ones in DS2 and DS3 are too good to be good? The DS1 is better because it's worse. True. With light roll, you're too squishy. I had to use light roll tier with full. Oh, the yeah, I know what tier we're talking about. It's insane tier, dude. This one's your favorite game of all time. Oh, really? I think Dark Souls 1 is the only game that I really wanted to get all achievements in. I've never been an achievement hunter. I don't really care for them. I still don't have all the achievements in Elden Ring. And some of the achievements that I got was because I spawned in a whole bunch of items for a run. So it's like, you know, it could actually be broken. I've done a broken straight sword run before. I should probably do that again, just like make a YouTube video out of it, because why not? So we cheating like Aggie. Bro, Aggie's not the first person to cheat, dude. Tom's been cheating, man. And then there's Chris. And then there's Mr. V-Sweat, Mr. I'm not going to show the enemy failed text during practice matches. My goodness, dude. Like, I must be neurodivergent, because, like, that kind of shit irks me, dude. It's like, yeah, dude. Like, well, why would we even have to show it? It's just a practice match, you know? Whatever, dude. Killed Ron in first try. Being for some reason overleveled for him. I saw like, is it wait, Star Scourge Rodon or Promised Consort Rodon? Yeah, the wet sock match. Like, I've said all I could say about that practice match, dude. There's nothing more I can say about it. You know, I don't know if I'm neurodivergent. I've never taken any kind of psychological test to determine if I have ADHD or I'm on the spectrum a teensy weensy bit. Varnish. Final boss DLC fucked me. Tarnished. Market says tarnished with a hard T, dude. The wet sock match? Team wet sock was Chris and Swed. One of the first matches was Chris killed Grafted Scion, and then he immediately got a plus like 6 or plus 4, like sort of light or something from Grafted Scion, which is a glitch. You're not supposed to be able to get an upgraded weapon back in that mod. Think of the follow. And then, like, I was beating myself up over it, because I'm like, dude, like, I was like, sorry, Tom, like, I think I fucked up this match, but it's like, no, like, Chris just, like, got ahead of me. But then, like, in the wet sock match that we're talking about now, like, they mismarked. And they didn't correct the mismark in, I think back then it was 3 seconds. So when you mismark and it's been 3 seconds, you're supposed to be locked out of the square, right? So at that point, Tom and I do not go for the square, because it was me and Tom versus Sweat and Chris. And then they decide to go for the square and get the square, which at that point it isn't a real practice match anymore, because if they just unmuted and was like, hey guys, we know we mismarked but we're gonna go for it anyways, then that would have been more representative of how a match would have gone, you know what I mean? And then to add insult to injury, like they did that. You know, they got the square. It was for a bingo, I think, and then they just dipped. They didn't stay for another match. And it's like if we wanted to waste time here, we could have just not played. And again, like there were multiple routes forward there. They could have been like, "Hey, we're gonna go for it anyways, right?" But then I think Swed was like, "Hey, bro, they're gonna be really mad. Like, be careful." It's like, well, yeah, because it's not a game anymore. Anyways, I've overdone the wet sock match. I don't know. Team Wetsock. In the weekend tournament that we had too, there was a fiasco. I think it was with Swed and like the Invader Square or something. Like I forgot how it started, but then like it continued with. Oh, okay. Yeah. It started with Swed gravity killing more. Thank you for the raid, Lager. Thank you so much. How are you? What were you doing on your stream? Thank you so much. Hello. How's it? What was it? Yeah. He gravity killed more, and then like he was told, "Hey, that doesn't count." And then he went to go kill Letta, but then he actually assisted Letta and to kill Hornset, and Hornset's not an invader, and he marked it after that. so yeah, that was a hell of a game. This is a no-hit run, not a no-damage run. Damage is, or a hit is defined as any damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. Environmental damage is okay, and fall damage is also okay, and also self-inflicted damage is okay. Not considered to be a hit, but there are no damage runs. However, they are not quite the same as no-hit runs, and if you'd like to see no damage runs, they're on YouTube and stuff, but they're more tedious than hitless runs. They are not necessarily more impressive. Yeah, a death counts as a hit, so death to anything, unless it's a scripted death or a scripted hit, so it counts as a hit. No, you can run through here, like, on a damageless run. It's really not that bad. There are boluses here, too. Not boluses, moss. Like purple moss around to, cure your poison. But,
Oi, where are you off to?
yeah, it's mainly, you just take a slower line throughout this entire thing, so. It's a Deltarune reference. Is all this, the software automatically updated for you? Do you press a button when you get hit? No. This is a. It counts when only when I get hit / die. Would Seath Curse Death not count for a DS1 hitless, or would you be expected to use the skip? No, you can data Sooth. It's arguably more difficult / more tedious to data Sooth as well, because like if you do Duke skip, then I mean you're avoiding enemies that you would have otherwise had to go kill anyways, right? So bombs are not allowed. Yeah, on my runs that I like to do with weapon only, I like to avoid using consumables as damage as much as possible. Literally, the only time I ever used a consumable for damage on any of these Broken Straight Sword runs was for Half-Light. Half-Light is the only boss that has been a thing for. I can use bombs to, like, destroy, I don't know, not enemies, I guess. Hey, Leo. This is all bosses or all remembrances? I apologize because I don't know if this is a joke question. Let's just go with all remembrances and play into the joke. Using symbols for damage for X weapon only runs make the entire run valid in terms of weaponry. Yeah, I mean, like, Team Hitless, though, has a rule where you can use consumables for weapon only runs. The only issue with that is you can beat some of these games consumables only. So the question is, when does a run become consumables only over weapon only? Like, what if you went through Dark Souls 2? Because there have been consumable only Dark Souls 2 runs, and you punched one enemy one time. Is that a fist only run? I don't know, man. Now, I say that having done a fist only run in Dark Souls 3 all bosses. I guess you could say it's a weaponless run, where the majority of my damage came from my fist. But I did use, like, dung pies and fire bombs and stuff. Which, when Gino did a fist only no hit run back in the day, he also used fire bombs. So I don't know. You gonna disagree with Gino? Good luck to you, pal. His fans might hate you. I don't really remember what I buy. Think Gino's fan hate you? Why? Some people who watch him do tend to fail to calm the fuck down sometimes.
Ashen one.
Well, I them to very then hey.
Why are you a woman?
Let these souls withdrawn from their
Missed the comma there.
manifestation elucidated by fire
Okay.
burrow deep.
Jesus, dude.
old-fashioned one.
Any day to just always ask where he is and why he isn't doing it better than the streamer. Ah, shoot. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, Binks. Is the consumers only run sometimes to complain that all weapon only runs? No, because you gotta do damage with the weapon, right? He's an X weapon type only in Elnry, what happens is he buffs himself to death with all sorts of tools, and I mean it's not weapon only. You can buff yourself. That's generally agreed upon. Yeah, be overpowered. No, girl. Get the no-hit runs. I gotta be careful. Am I gonna get? Oh, I'm gonna get shot, dude. Oh shit. Okay, I have to make a safe state here. Wait, what can I drop? Yeah, I'll make a... Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Yes, I too like to stall out the game. Yes, I am Abyss Watchers. I hate fun. Ah, yes, red spawns in. I'm gonna start attacking the player. Yes. I'm Abyss Watchers. Fuck him up, Red. Red, fuck him up. Get him, Red. Okay, Red. You're fired. Ah! Red, get him. Come on, Red. You got the advantage. Come on, dude. He's not looking. Red! Red! There we go, dude. Kick his ass. Oh, Red's a goner, dude. Oh, no, he's... Bro, come on, Red. No, he's gone, dude. That's it. That's over. Red, I'm gonna need you to lock in. They trade? Oh, Red's mad at me now? Oh, come on. Red, it's your time, dude. Red, what are you doing? My brother in Christ. Dude was right in front of you. You get frame trapped? Yeah, so you just avoid getting frame trapped. Like, just don't do it type of shit. That's about it. Yeah, like if there's 2 watchers out and about, just like don't go near them. Really good RNG, by the way. Yippee-ki-yay, dude. Dude. Alright, Walnir. Distance, I mean, I've already got the run years ago, so I gotta beat my PB, which is just the run. I probably so shit. They input read everything. I want to do. I might want to do like spell only no hit runs in these games, or in this game rather. Because I've not actually used a lot of pyro outside of combustion. Combustion though is just like great. How does this work again? I gotta do this. And then like you throw one over there and you hop on down. Oh, Simon. Hey, Panzer, by the way. Hello, goodbye. Fun fact, those rats get destroyed there because they start moving due to an event trigger. If you don't see 3 health bars dying, then you might want to go back to the bonfire to reset them. The Great Cast Fireball. I don't know a lot of this about this game, to be honest. I say that as I have like a whole bunch of world's first shenanigans on this game, but like I don't know a lot of the weapons, I don't know a lot of the spells. I don't know any questline. If I didn't need it for a no-hit run, don't know about it. I don't think anything's following me. Cool beans, dog. Hey, Jim Bob. Also, mostly when... Dude, my mic is starting to peak a whole lot more. Mostly whenever people talk about, like, weapon-only runs, they're talking about just, like, the damage that comes from the weapon. Although, you can be very purist, like Squilla back in the day. Like, when Squilla would do weapon-only runs, he would just take off all his armor, too. Like, he would, like... I don't know, do like use like no rings as well or something, or maybe you would use rings. I don't remember. It's like, yeah, dude, I have to only have the weapon out. That's it. No, I don't really care to do that kind of run. Yippee. What's up, Gohas? How are you? Oh, bye, Gohas. Let's get this first and then go back down. The sequencing of events might just feel better. Where I go with those rules. Yeah, like if it's not a no-hit run, then like it can be as tedious as you want. But if it's a reset run, like a no-hit run, like I'm like, no, thank you. Like, nothing should be allowed that buffs weapon damage. I mean, I feel like that's getting into like how you would prefer like yourself to do things, but also that reminds me of like things that KG Hollows would say. The infamous KG Hollows tweet is him saying when Gino got the master run, he posted a clip of him killing Elden Beast. And for those who don't know what the master run is, it's a rune level 1, no upgrades, right? And also no stat boosting. No hit at NG plus 7, right? And then Gino killed Elden Beast with Black Flame. And then KG Hollows on Twitter was like, maybe it's because I've seen a lot of, you know, these challenge runs already. Maybe it's because I've done some challenge runs myself. But I feel like this achievement is diminished by the use of Black Flame. And, bro, he got roasted, dude. Now, use Black Flame all you want. Use really whatever you want for your runs. I really don't give a shit.
Ashen one.
Hello, Andre.
What? Pretty be careful.
Be careful. I believe it's still up.
Oi, where are you off to?
I believe it is. Thank you so much for the follow, Ziliax. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk, Jacob. Wanier's next, so I don't really have to worry about too much, I guess. Wanier, Sage Dancer. I'm still standing.
Ashen one.
Well, very then hey.
Nope, not vitality. Give me the dex.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I felt bad one time because I did tell him to shut the fuck up one time when he was in my chat. Granted, it was in response to me getting hit to waterfowl, and I'm like, what the heck? I dodged that perfectly, and then I think he said something along the lines of like, a typical waterfowl dodge is usually followed up by a roll on the second one and 2 rolls on the third one. That was not perfect at all, CBD. In response, I told him to shut the fuck up. I probably shouldn't have, right? However, you know, emotions were high, you know? Hey, Thel, what's up, dude? Starting gear only, where I only use starting woman's armors, where I only pick your class, consumables were okay, rings were okay, upgrading and infusing gear was okay, getting additional spells, pyromancies. I did a run like that where I tried to be Elden Ring 10 times in a row with the 10 different classes, with only using the starting equipment of the classes, with talismans, of course. There's actually a video on my YouTube channel. It probably sucks. It's one of my first edited YouTube videos. But if anyone cares, I do have a video that where I attempt to beat, you know, 10 times. Anyways. Oh wait, I need to, like, drop something. Hey, do you know that you can run out of room in Wonder's Arena? Because this is a really well-designed boss. Nice. Pop the soul, pop the soul, pop the soul, pop the soul. I missed it. Missed the soul, dude. Hey, Tiesta. I find it funny how I still call you Tiesta. The series DS1 runs where it could only upgrade one stat, the resistance one was interesting. I mean, it's just like... It's pretty much just SL1. But you can run through Blighttown. Right? Like... Yeah, is it really? Okay. Who is Sincere? Dude, I don't know any NPCs that you would summon in this game. I know the NPCs you can summon in Dark Souls 1, because I actually played that game. Alright. You know what? I should have gotten Karthus Blood Ring. Oopsie daisy, dude. I'm still standing. Karthus is for pussies? I would only use it for Cinder. Cinder's fucking spinny attack is scary, dude. I wouldn't use it for anything else. I know the TP location. You have to read the crystals. His teleport location is dependent on where you are in the arena and where the crystals are. I didn't make a save for Crystal Sage, that's fine. Not that difficult to get back to, I guess. Have decent reactions. Well, it's not the reactions, it's the timing, it's the angle. Bro, a dog just teleported behind me, man. This game doesn't have teleporting dogs, my ass, dude. Well, I'm doing this in preparation for GDQ. I might do no-hit runs on this, right? But I kind of want to get my Elon Musk no-hit run soon. I still want to eventually get a rando no-hit run in Elden Ring, too. I gotta do other things in Dark Souls 3 as well. Things I haven't really done before. I might Dancer first anyway, huh? Yeah, real shit, dude. What you know GDQ beyond? The GDQ channel. Games Done Quick is the name of the channel. Yeah, no hit. You mean rando no hit? Besides Aggie? Aggie's still the only person, I believe. It took him a year. I mean, it took him a year, but like he took breaks, obviously, throughout that year, so. I did attempt to go for Trilogy Broken Straight Sword in the past. I don't know if I'd ever want to go back to that. I could. What are my stream tags? Your mom, bro. Gino does not like doing randomizer no-hit. Same reason why he doesn't like doing speedruns. There's just inherent RNG in some things, and Gino does not like not being able to control for RNG. The Master Run on DS2 is never gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Chief. They said the same for DS1? No, DS1 is possible. DS1's always been possible. Has anyone gotten in DS1? Surely they have, right? I don't know if Shoki ever went for it. The DS1, like, you pretty much, you have to learn a specific tech for Butterfly, and you have to be good at Four Kings, and also just get good RNG for Four Kings, or else you're gonna have to bone out a lot. They got last year? Who did? Three people? Wait, all bosses? Because that's quite a drilling run. Okay. That's neat. Yeah, but who though? Because I think the first person ever was Soy Keenan. And But he did any percent. No, Aki's was not all bosses, dude. No. Bro, I love when people would ask me that too when I was like attempting random no hit. People were like, is this any percent or all bosses? It's like, bro, like, hi Doug, by the way. It's like, bro, like, are you kidding me, dude? You talking to me? You talking to me? The only person I'm talking to. Talking to me? See, I could level up my... Or upgrade my... No, level up my decks. What, do I want to? Or do I want to buy the key now? No, we'll get the souls from Dancer, it's fine.
Well, very that take not.
Oi, where are you off to?
Farewell, Asher.
It's away, thank you for the follow.
Ashen one.
Yeah, there's 207 of the bosses. Traldazin, Super Sky, and Venus' Tome. I've not heard of these people. Bro, that's what Hitless has come down to. Like, it's taking the route of speedrunning, or it's like, there's so many people now. And oftentimes, like, the people doing the insane runs are people who aren't that big, and I feel bad not knowing them. Like, there was a time where, like, everyone knew everyone in Hitless. Hello there. Dang it. There we go. Almost didn't see what she was doing because of the stupid chair. There we go, dude. Let's do it. 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 Imagine being a pain in Dancer's ass. Why don't you take a seat? Boy, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
I'm pretty sure Aura has Or it might be a command in Spud's chat or something. Or would always say answer or dancers not thick with like clap emojis. Played DC fully for the first time about a month ago. I actually really enjoyed it after a few Central Rings, excuse me. Although I did have to use some outside resources because I accidentally used the Lord Souls and couldn't fight Vendrick. Oh, the Giant Souls, right? Nah, you can fight him. Just get the repair powder, dude. It's easy. Now you're good, you know. It's talking about assholes, which I feel is more Sure. Sure, yeah, why not? Yeah, let's get one more of those. Screw it, I'll just get 5 more. 20 in reserve. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
Thanks, good compare.
How?
Everything else should be fine, right?
Ashen one.
Surely.
Well, very that hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
I didn't make a fucking save state for Dancer either. Shit. Imagine being the arrow that Hob uses when he kills Guinevere. Okay. I actually also played through Dark Souls 2 the first time fully. It was several months ago. And yes, I did use the rapier. Get off my back about it. The rapier and the red iron twin blades. And I will not hear any dissenting opinion about it. Okay. I think I did use the ice rapier as well. So that's which one was your first playthrough? Oh, and on Dark Souls 3, yeah, I used the twin blades too. I ain't got time to experiment with things I know aren't as good. What am I getting Karthus Bloodring, dude? I also just run through the bone mills to get the Karthus Bloodring as well. Bye now. Park going into chat about once a year now? Really? I don't often have a good gauge of like time whenever people come in and out of chat, I guess. Well, sometimes I do. But like, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. But I think it'd have to be a long while, though. Like, Sun Queen came in here the other day. I was like, what the fuck, dude? No, you've done a no-hit run? I'm happy for you, dog. Congrats, dude. You might be the only person. Yeah, I'm not sure what Sun Queen's been up to. I think she does YouTube stuff, but... Hey, Crocs, what's up, dude? You have a question for your string cheese? Oh, boy. Yes, Giselle, what is it? It's gonna be 41 degrees. Back in my day, it was 60. At night. I don't know why you're complaining. Yeah. You like room temperature string cheese. I don't think, I don't eat string cheese that much. Celsius American? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. European? Actually, you don't have to be European, I guess. Back before there were kukris in Elden Ring, we had to throw skulls. You bite it like a beaver. I used to eat Kraft singles when I was a kid. Just take it from the fridge, unwrap them. Boom. What are my thoughts on playing the entirety of Dark Souls 2? I was very self-aware that if I didn't use the rapier, I would have had a much more miserable time. My least liked area... I mean, honestly, the poison place is really just bland. You still eat craft singles as an adult? Based, dude. Absolutely based.
Be careful.
Have you even played DS2 Scholar First in NG+? No, I haven't. There's a bunch of different things in NG+, I know that for sure, but never really cared to, I don't know, put any effort into doing that.
Ashen one.
Aren't keeping Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, Frigid Outskirts was... Okay, Frigid Outskirts was just very long. It felt like... I don't know, it just felt... exhausting. To go through the entire area.
Well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Greed shield? The shield of want? The one that gives you more souls? Or are you saying green shield? Shield of want. I use grass crest shield, baby. Like a real Dark Souls player. It was designed to be playing. Dude, people always say that. It's like when people say that, like, the Elden Ring was designed to use spirit ashes. It's like, how? Oops. Okay. Let's get it. You need the 10 skulls for deacons. Bitch. Bro, how am I supposed to get to you, dog? Shit. Alright, well... It was fun while it lasted. Grand, the people want Dark Souls 3. Come back to streaming, dude. I'm not going for an RNG throw. Hell yeah, I'm not. Fuck that noise, dude. Cran told me a long time ago that if I ever got Dark Souls 1 Straight Sword hilt, he would do Soul Level 1 Broken Straight Sword. He attempted it, but he did not finish it, right? I think? So Sector, like a week ago, and just beat the butterfly lady. Up to this point, nothing terrible. The rest of the area is straight ass. I have zero motivation to go through. I don't know what to do because it's impossible. To find cheating in a Souls game, you would like just use cheat engine. Give yourself like one shot or something. You can always come back to that Lady Butterfly area too, by the way. Okay. Let's try to round them up here so I'm not waiting here for that long. Okay. The biggest deacons are the ones that can jump the farthest. Hallelujah, dude. Yeah, how you doing, dog? Longest off fight in the game, dude. I made a save state for Deacons. I missed the save state for Sage and Wonder and Dancer. Wait a minute. I gotta fucking I gotta Karthus buttering. I don't have to, but I kinda want to, you know what I mean? What was it? SL1 Broken Trade Sword, 90%? I don't remember if it was all bosses or any percent, but I think it was any percent. Deacons of the Deep max squat. Wait, are you asking each of their max squat, or like if you can squat the weight of all of the Deacons of the Deep? It's two different things here. Alright, we simply run past all the bone wheels. Mr. Butters, thank you for the raid, dude. Wait, howdy. Yo, Hidden Body gotta talk to what's his face and shit. You know what I mean?
Ashen. Well, very then take.
Maybe I should actually just get in body, because I think, you know, I would only need 4 more levels in intelligence. And it's like super chill.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah. And then you just run through and pick up Karthus buttering, like, automatically. I probably should do that. How was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, dude? I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 as a kid. And then I remember when the remake came out. And then, like, all the streamers had to play in streamer mode because, you know, copyrighted songs. And then that kind of bummed me out because, like, I don't know, it's just like, I feel like most of the memories as a kid of me playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 was just listening to the soundtrack. That hits hard, yeah. Hey, Nombre. Going through the challenges and learning stuff I wish I knew when I was a kid. Ooh, okay. Music copyrighted. That was the thing. I remember Dist was going through the GTA games, and he got to GTA like 3 or something. Or I mean any of the GTA games really. And he was really upset because like you can't have the radio on. And like having the radio on is just like a huge like part of playing the game. And he was really frustrated because I mean like you just couldn't do anything. I think he ended up like maybe playing the radio but then like not publishing a VOD or something. Something like that. Why is his bone cooch out? I never told you have a way with words. That's Giselle. Why? Why? You tell him that it's human nature. We're like the Scorpion and the Frog, dude. I don't know, a lot of people are scorpions nowadays, my bad. You guys ever watch Drive? I think the driver is literally me. You guys ever seen Joker? I think he's literally me too. Guys ever seen American Psycho? Okay, I can't say he's literally me because that has a lot of implications there. Guys ever seen... I was... I can book you at Dorsia. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. You're white? What's another he's literally me movie? Like Her? Fucking Her, dude. Hey, I mentioned Joker. 007 Taxi Driver. There we go. That's another one. When he says it's driving time, he drives all over him. Yeah, I do like the two scenes that feature a lot of driving, even though the name of the movie is called Drive. You know, I came around to Drive when I watched it in college. I was like, this is okay, you know. And I watched it again like a few years ago. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's decent, yeah. And I watched it again like a few months ago. I'm like, you know what? This movie fucks. Ah, yeah. Tyler Durden. It's another one. Ad Astra. That's a deep pull right there. Ryan Gosling placed me on the Pines. True. Silence of the... Yeah, it's literally me, dude. But which one? Nightcrawler's a big one. I love Nightcrawler, dude. Holy fuck. Blade Runner, yeah, it's another... Notice how it's all Ryan Gosling, right? Prisoners, you think? That's a he's literally me? Which one? Who's the guy? You only watch Nightcrawler because you want to watch all Jake Gyllenhaal movies. I watched Nightcrawler... I don't know why I watched Nightcrawler. I think... I really don't know why. It was when I started paying attention more to, you know, the Oscars and movies and shit. And it was just one of the movies getting awards attention, and when I watch it, I'm like, holy fuck, this movie's like... This movie breathes fire. I got the Jailer Drain animation, but no actual Jailer Drain, so suck it. You've seen Nightcrawler 6 times? I think I've only seen like 3. And I'd watch it again, damn it. Starting to speak too many times, I'm afraid. You ever regret not getting the fire when you miss Irithyll skip? Your mom's an Irithyll skip, dog. Yeah, I said it. Your mother first. Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that. When you've been around the Souls community for a long time, you remember like a lot of people's hits that they took on really good runs. I remember Marianne tried to do hitless at one point, and then she was hitless up until Yorm, and then she got hit by Profane Flame. She feel really bad too. Yorm you learned that joke from Cran Splits? Bro, I still remember the first hit I've ever seen Cran take. Kind of the first 2 hits. So no, the first one I ever like witnessed was he got hit to a skeleton that had an instant get up animation. But then the hit he took previously to that he even like had a clip of at the time, it was to a slug, I think, or a bone wheel. I think it was to a slug. When I first followed Cran, he thought I was a troll, dude. He's like, who the fuck is that cool black dude? This is a weird guy. Hey, man. Spoon doing the Macarena outside. Oh, boy. R.I.P. Spoon, dude. Not actually. I doubt he's actually dead. Is he dead? He might be dead. He's dead. Needs souls, dude. Needs souls. Oh yeah, I know he's definitely still around. He might be too embarrassed to come back. if I had to take a wild guess. You didn't know Serpent Hunter didn't have stat requirements? GG's, dude. 2 months ago, didn't know where the special weapon was. Just killed him normally. Yeah, I mean, it works. He didn't. The mock ran outside my house. Uh.
Ashen one.
Ashen one, where's my super suit?
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
I haven't done DLC yet, but playing DLC after Elden Ring made the game feel like it was in slow motion. Yeah, things are just more crazy in Elden Ring. I remember for a Zero Hit League game, I got hit by the ballista because I was expecting the ballista to move faster. So, yeah. Yeah, you could sell that spoon for a lot of channel points, so, like for 5 minutes or something. Skip Ash's errand, though. Frida's a lovely boss. And on a casual playthrough, Gravetender's not that bad. Yeah, Blaze comes around every so often. He's kind of just an enigma. Well, that was almost a hit. I shouldn't really be greedy with that skull. Enigma balls. I did not make a save state for Yorm. Well, here we are, dude. I don't know if I... You know what? In order to show a phase 2 parry, I think I will use Rotten Pine Resin. What? What? That is concerning. I guess he was past the threshold? Now I have to do some risky ass shit. Fuck. Damn it. I knew that was bad, too. You know, hold on. Let me try this without doing all that. Pontiff is one that I want to not have to worry about in the run. I mean, I guess I don't want to worry about anything. Yeah, I got a partial parry. I could just use gold pine bundles here. That might just be better. Okay, so I need 4 hits there, and then it should be good. Oh, shit. Alright, so that's bad. Minus a hit. I might just have to fucking poison proc him. That might just be the best play here. Let's see. One, two. 1, 2. That might be fine. Although I might have to bundle. Yeah, okay, maybe Rotten Pine Resin is the best way to do this. I just have to not over damage him. Hey, man. One parry, one riposte. Yes. Hey, you, what's up, dude? Yeah, the idea of multiple parries to get a riposte came about in Elden Ring, but then, like, it simply made parrying not good. Like, there was very little reason to parry in Elden Ring. And, like, if you're going to require somebody to parry multiple times, then, like, why are we not just making the riposte do more damage? Like, you're taking the time to fucking, you know, do something that's shittier. Let's run. I just got a partial parry to Pontiff because I'm really good at the game. How long I've been practicing? Well, I got this run like 5 years ago or something, and then I was reached out to do something for the GDQ hotfix event. And I was like, and they wanted something for Dark Souls 3. I'm like, I could do a Dark Souls 3 run. I could do Broken Trace for no hit, or SL1 no upgrades, no infusions, no hit. And they're like, yeah, Broken Trace Sword sounds good. I'm like, okay. And then I started practicing like at least like a couple weeks ago, I think. Off stream though. 4:30 Eastern. EST. And hopefully I get another 2 hours. Yeah, PM. So that's like, what, like 10 PM in Europe? Really long fights. Yeah, it's a longer run than Broken Tracer it is. Not that bad. Well, would this be unviable as 100%? Why are you not walking through all the walls and killing bosses with no AI? That is not how no-hit runs work. You can't use glitches. that would take. Wait, unless this is a joke. Sorry. Yeah, that'd take all the I guess the skill out of it. Yeah, man, just cheat. Yo, Martian, dude, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. How are you?
Oi, where are you off to?
Where are you off to, huh? It is a thing, yeah. People have done a lot of things in this game. This is one of the worst bosses in the game, by the way. Dang it, dude. Aldrich, second phase. Woo! Yeah, buddy. You know what? I didn't make a save state for Aldrich, so this is fine. This is good. Bow pivots. People don't like bow pivots. It makes the run toxic. I believe there is still a separate category. But yeah, like runners just don't like it, from what I understand. Aldrich doesn't have a T or whatever. I remember back in the day when Swed was like giving me his thoughts on whenever I do runs. Because Swed did a Broken Tracer no-hit run like, you know, a while back. And he'd always say like, bro, in my run, I didn't see a phase 2 in Alders. I'm like, yeah, you did. I watched it. And he's like, oh. The day I learned to not take Swed literally. Dog. Thank you, dog. Appreciate it, dog. I'm getting the bonfire? That's right. Let me get the bonfire before the teleport in this house. One Concords from the Knights of the Steps before giving up. So stupid. I've never gotten all the achievements in this game, so I never know the, or I don't know the pain of farming, I guess. Oh, so there are a lot of people here. What the fuck, dude?
Oi,
Thank you for the
where
follow.
are you off to?
Like, why are you here? You know, it's kind of weird. My bad. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Yeah, people see Broken Tracer, they're like, click. Sorry. Hello, my friend. Do the thing. You did it. Do the thing. Ah, I can't punish. Big meatball. Don't do it. Get into it. Ha! That's why you strafe, dude? Big meatball coming. Another? No, it's laser coming. I couldn't strafe it because the laser was there. Shield. Thank you. Appreciate it. More like itzCBD click. Mods, get them out.
Oi.
They're lying.
Where are you off to?
Guards. We've been playing the dude song yesterday. Thank you for the follow. I lost my poor meatball when DSA sneezed. I still got a lot of skulls. That's muy bien.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
Ice cold milk. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for using your Prime sub on me this month. That's very kind of you. Thank you, dude. Enjoy those emotes. Thanks. Can I play Katy? Okay, I will play Katy Perry. Why not? Since I keep on forgetting. I don't know the timing though. That skill's been lost with time.
Very that hey.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, the Broken Tracer is not, like, terrible. It's not like in Dark Souls 1 where it's ass. Although you could buff it, and buffs do, like, a lot of good work in Dark Souls 1, but... Yeah. When I did Broken Tracer no hit on Dark Souls 2, it wasn't terrible. The bad thing was not using any range. Because, like, 99.9% of all Dark Souls 2 runs use the bow. Yes, it's a story straight sword, yes I know. Do we still have the ass command? I was disappointed that there was no broken trade sword as well in Elden Ring when the game first came out. I was scouring like Fextra, I was scouring like all the weapons in the game. And the closest thing is the weather trade sword. Yeah, there it is. We can try to do a Nameless King kill after Cinder. Why not? Old time's sake. Yeah, the meme weapon. Yeah, even the torches are like good. Did you just throw a firebomb? Yeah, the bouquet is the bouquet. All damage cancel? That was a glitch, huh? Invalid. Why is Deep of Night? As in, why must we always get one shot by random shit in Deep of Night? Why doesn't anyone ask how Deep of Night? I never had the motivation to actually learn all the Night Lords to a science in Night Rain. I say that and I'm like, depth 5. Is really shield count? No, you can't really count shields. That's why, like, whenever I do, NG to NG plus 100 Deathless, and people get to decide, what's, what weapons I use, I say it has to be a real weapon. No torches, no seals, no shields, no staves. Like, we actually want to get to the end, we don't want to, you know, be miserable. There are already, I think there are 3 weapons in the game, kind of 4, where you can already make me miserable in that run. So just request those. And I will not say what they are out loud. Is staff bonk to so I did staff bonk. I killed every boss in the game with a staff before. A little late? Yeah. Is the God Run 4 gonna happen? How would Night Rain be incorporated into God Run 4? Would he have to kill every Night Lord? That'd be ass. Holy fuck. God, or no, unless you specify all bosses, it's just 90%. I believe you need to only kill, is it 4 or 5 Night Lords to get to the end credits? Every Night Lord and their Everdark in Depth 5 where it doesn't count. Yeah, sure. Gino would spend 6 picks rounding it and do it first try. No, he wouldn't. Where Gino, dude? Where Gino? Yeah, we're never getting Everdark Yoser or Everdark, Dreglord. Hot off the presses. Okay, the only reason I'm getting this elevator is because, I want to make a save state, and if you make a save state near the door, then you get the same RNG every single time. Makes it fun, not consistent. Hopefully they didn't, like, come back up. Alright, I promise, Nombre. Where are we? Oh boy. No cam. You know, just because we're taking it back. Alrighty. But don't ask. If you're gonna ask, just don't. All right. Let's go. Alrighty.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
Let's go.
Unkindled.
GG!
Oi, where are you off to?
Too early. No, it's always been on the fade out. Me as I gaslight chat when I don't really remember. Alright. Hey, Scum. Yeah, we're actually just saying, maybe I do a Fire in the Flames Nameless King. The most epic part of a Broken Straight Sword no-hit run. This is what I want. There we go. Zach, how are you? How are you doing? Can you add... Wait, what? Judas? Fuck is Judas? Oops. Oh! Still got the animation cancel, not washed. Lady Gaga. So do you need to lock in? Well, you're asking me about Judas. Nah, get rid of that.
Which is what?
Yippee.
Pretty be careful.
The force
Just you need to log out.
very well. Then take
Surely 30 endurance is enough, right?
farewell.
I don't know, man.
Ashen one.
I just work here. What was the song for Osiris? Fucking... One Direction? What Makes You Beautiful, that was it. And then we would have arguments of whether or not What Makes You Beautiful is like a song from an abusive relationship. The CBD lore goes deep, dude. It goes fucking deep. I need to make a save state. Fosenda! Pre-jacking the dude is crazy, dude. Dog. Dog. There we go. Sweat, is that you with the question marks? Alright, chat. Yeah, no cam again. Why not? Let's go. That was fast. was the second worst combination you can have, by the way. Is Soul Mass and Spear Phase. It's a bummer. This is the worst combination you could ever get. Oh no. There we go. Took a while, but we got there. Let it rip, chat. We did it! One hit, dude. Damn. What a heckin' Christmas miracle or something. Alright, I'm back. Well, I guess we might be good for GDQ. I just have to not miss a parry on Pontiff. Oh, jeez. Right, logic. Some legendary raw dude moments, dude. I remember when I got my Straight Sword Hill all bosses no hit run in Dark Souls 1. I was lightheaded. When I got my first ever no hit run too, it was Straight Sword Hill any percent. I was lightheaded as well. I have not had a reaction to getting a no hit run since like that since then. I guess it's been it's been a while. All right. Anyways, a lot of people like Dark Souls 3 still apparently. I could try to I don't know, try to fit in other no hit runs in this game. I don't know, because it's kind of just so fun. Like I said, I've never done like Pyro only or Sorcery only or Miracles only. Hey Hamel, what's up? Nameless King? Okay, I gotta go all the way over there. Sure, let's do a Nameless. YouTube won't know what's happening, but we can do it. Wait, I have to like kill Gundyr and shit. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. All right, whatever.
Very well, then take.
I guess I don't have to kill Osiris.
Ashen one.
Can he kill? I don't know what Judas is. I don't want to play Judas. You heckin' weirdo. Do it next stream. I'd have to be doing it all bosses run too. Fuck, I don't know. Lady Gaga, it's goated. Trust me, bro. What the fuck? You can unmod me. We have One Direction. No, oh, no, this is too much, dude. If I ever do this like all bosses again, then sure. I think I don't know if I wanna. Gotta go Osiris. Gotta go Wyvern. Gotta go all the way and then was King. It's like 20 minutes of. Unmod Giselle and ban me and play Judas. When, not if. Fuck it. What are you? Oh, no hit all boss. Okay, it's crap. SO1? SO1 Broken Trade Sword? Or, yeah, Broken Trade Sword, BSS. Not even for just his birthday. Her birthday's in July. Let's start leveled? No, dude. Jump right in. Leveled's not that bad. It's basically July already. That's a weird way to say it's not July. Anyway, chat, my run is in 12 hours. I need to sleep soon. Which means I can't even play a game of bingo. When am I going to sleep? Like, 2 hours now? Who else is tomorrow? Or today, I guess. It is... Newbest is doing DS2 all base game bosses. I believe it is a speedrun. XMonkey is doing an all bosses speedrun of Dark Souls 1. No, wait. That was today. NPT is doing an Elden Ring minimum bosses speedrun. I don't know who TGH is, but they're doing a Mina the Hollower, any percent restricted? I don't know what that is. I'm doing a Broken Tracer run, and then Blanks and Tom are doing a bingo game. We'll play you. The show will be quick. I actually don't know when I should go to sleep because I gotta like wait. Let me see. 12 hours. I have to wake up in less time than that. Wait, 4, 6. Wake up at 12. That makes sense. No, I think I'll retire early for the night. I've been having long ass streams. I deserve an overworking 5 hours. Zelda game console. Okay, I see. Yes. That's not what I wanted. Hello, you dingo. There we go. Do I see the schedule? I don't know who TGH is. Oh yeah, he's just a speedrunner that plays Mina and something else. Anyways, I'm rating somebody. I don't know who I'm rating, but I'm rating somebody. I guess I never do. I never get to read Mega. Let's raid Mega. Mega's doing an Elden Ring run. The new split system called? It's called auto hit counter. Mega's doing a run with Noble Slender Sword because it's the rarest weapon in Elden Ring. He's also AFK, which means I don't have to stick around to say hi. I can go get some food. All right. Or opportunity to raid sweat. Yeah, but I never get to raid. See, here's the thing. Like, sometimes there's multiple people who I never get to raid. Right? And it's hard. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Mega online in quite some time, so. What's this song? I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you, everybody. Those are raid messages. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I have no idea. I might be too tired. I'm gonna have to change my sleep schedule too. I'm just yeah. We'll see. Join the Discord, I guess, if you really care. All that jazz. I'll see you guys later. Show Mega some love. And see you on GDQ. Bye-bye.